big battery that was in the back? The big battery? You left it. That big orange and whatever one.
I don't know where it is.
I put it in the back last night before you left. So I was like, oh, I'll just bring my charger and I'll charge my phone off of that. And I don't see it.
You charge it off of stick? Yeah.
Oh, earplug.
Did you bring any? Did you bring any? All right, there we go. That's it. We're up.
You have any extras? All right.
Can check in my fanny pack, check in the. I think I have one loose one in there in the. Look in the camera case and my fanny pack. Those are the two places I would check.
My pockets were open, so they probably fell out.
Yeah. Here. I don't know how clean they are.
Zero. But the permit.
Yeah. Love you, baby. What's up, dudes? Welcome in. I'm over here to get a smoke sesh at the Winner's Circle. Why did the connection just spaz out? Alright, if it does that again, I'm going to reset everything. Oh shit, it's Jesse. What's up, Jesse? What's up, dude? Not much, man.
I was over here buying
the wheelie van?
The Ford wheelie van.
Have you seen this thing before?
I've seen it, but I've never seen it run.
It's pretty fucking cool. When it idles, what's up, buddy? When it idles, it's got like these fucking flames that just the whole time.
We had a
and then it just sits up the whole time.
The track that did the same thing.
Oh, really?
Shot flames.
Just for like a show car? Yeah. Just have fun down the track. That's what I want.
Did you lose him, right?
Maybe.
Maybe it's a black.
Could be the black, yeah. I am in the 20s now, the 220s for the first time. It says military, probably, to be honest with you. That's like Iraq deployment weight for me.
I'm under 300 for the first time.
Nice. Right? I'm doing keto, bro. No more sugar, carbs for me. That's pretty much it. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, brother?
Wheelie wagon.
Huh? Yeah. Molly got real excited. She loves that thing. Okay, because I was gonna say, are they trying to like get it early tonight, or like there's a shitload of cars here? If they're gonna be testing and tuning, they could go till 2 if they want to. But I got a babysitter tonight, so I gotta get home.
That's what that RV's for.
Shit, I wish. I'm about to sell the RV, I think. It's too expensive right now. To go to the track, pay for gas. So, deal with you? I'm looking to sell it. I haven't sold it yet, or priced it yet, but we just want to get back when we paid for it. We're close to it. It's a 35-foot. Yeah, Mikey knows all about it. Send me a message, or send Molly a message. Get Molly's number. Yeah, get Molly's number for sure. That's the best way to get in touch with me. I don't even do it anymore. Like my phone, I don't know where it's at most of the time, and I just like it like that. Otherwise, I'm always on it, looking at it.
And
What's up, Junior?
You can find yourself on that thing for like hours.
Yes, dude. On shit I don't even want to be looking at.
Like, what am I looking at?
There's Molly. Hey, baby. He's gonna message you. You might be interested in the RV.
RV?
Yeah, he was looking to buy one. So
It's a really good one.
I know.
let
My
me sell it to
house
you.
is like, I know, well, we do need it, but with the puppy and the baby.
We need a smaller
we don't
one.
use it.
It's too big because I can't park it at my house. So and you can't park it in Fort Worth unless it's behind. And we have to be in Fort Worth. My son just got a new diagnosis of autism and stuff. He's in a really good school for him for that. So we have
How's
to
the
stay
new
in
house
Fort
working
Worth.
out?
Great.
Except for the RV parking.
So it's like
That's starting to be everywhere.
Yeah,
to
well,
be
they
honest
just
with you.
raised this month. I didn't realize they raised our original rate from 100 to 158.
yeah. So that plus insurance.
No electric.
And then every time I come to the track, it's like $150 for the weekend minimum, just for gas. And I'm barely making that. I saw a plane flash. Corvette. Yep. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. The bubble. Okay. That's right. Andy Reynolds. Is that oh, dude, I almost got distracted. I thought that was Andy Reynolds for a second. I'm like 3 years late, bro. I've been hit on the head too many times. Not Andy Reynolds. Not even close.
I mean, it used to be that color.
That's the closest you got. And it's a wagon. Less doors on that one, I think. Isn't that the long? Yeah, that's the two-door long. The honky tonk hero. He's a fan of the stream too. My bad. I thought that was Andy's red wagon for a second, bro. Having flashbacks. It's crazy. As I've known Andy, most of the time I've known him, it's been the black car. I didn't really know him that much with the red, but when I first got to know him, it was the red car, and that's what I really enjoyed. I'd say fell in love with, but it sounds kind of weird. But
I
do
mean,
love that car.
yeah, I love it.
I can fall in love with other people's cars. That's not gay.
Yeah,
It's totally straight.
no. Are they running pro mods? I thought they were going to be first now.
I thought so too. Oh shit. I'm in the wrong spot. Missed it, dudes. I'm supposed to be way up there. I'll see you guys. I'm late. I don't even have my earplugs in.
On the tower side of the racetrack, and the building understands round 7 on 187.6 miles an hour. Jobo with a 696 took the stripe by 0.59. Breaks out, puts a wet light over on the Elder Dodge of Cedar Creek side of the racetrack. So the winners in the first round coming back for the semi-final round. And the chance at the championship that goes with it, Cole Jones, Cody McLean, Sid Mars, and Ricky Mays. Mule Motorsports Junior Dragster Shootout.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Good. Came to check out the cool pro mods.
That's what we're here for.
I worked on my car a little bit this week, man.
On the Subaru?
Yeah, I put a new shifter in the car. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy, but got a new crank pulley on there too. They're doing like actual shit. I've spent way too much money on Harbor Freight, but I'm stocking up. It's fun.
You know, I've been a European auto tech since 1990, probably. Buying snap-on tools and name
Okay.
brand.
So you spent
I work-
$100,000.
At least.
Probably, yeah.
I don't have a tool payment, and anymore when I need something, I go to Harbor Freight.
I mean, I've broken one, but it was my own fault, so it wasn't just a tool.
Yeah, but I mean, they do the same thing.
Exactly.
I mean, I do have a lot of snap-on, not so stuff, but if I need something good, I go to Harbor Freight.
Besides any real specialty stuff, I got to take off anything on the car besides pull the motor out of the race. That's where I'm at now. I lift it off the ground as high as you want. It's fun, man. It's honestly like, I'm almost enjoying just being in there more than even doing this, which kind of scares me a little bit, because I feel like I can turn it in there real easy. Yeah, just give me endless projects with some good weed and like some music and something on the TV, and I'll just sit in there. It's not have to deal with any drama. But yeah, it's fun. It's a good balance for me here because I've been doing this so much. It's nice to never work on a car.
I got the motor out of the wagon. It's worn out. It's time for new rings and freshen up.
Get her cleaned up for the next year.
Yeah, hopefully. Like honestly, I'd like to be back in a month.
Oh.
It's not. It didn't blow up. It just wore out.
Right. Okay. I didn't know how long those turners would take.
All I'm having is the block coated at the machine shop. I'm sending the pistons out to be coated, and then I'll put it all back together.
What are they coated?
I don't know. There's a place in Colorado called Line to Line, and I think it's some sort of a Teflon coating.
Okay, it just makes it stronger.
It takes up for the clearance. Like they can add up to 22 thousandths of clearance. So then you put them in.
Out, like if you're making a bigger hole in the motor. Okay.
Yeah. But then they tell you, you start it up and run it a couple times, a couple heat cycles, and then drain the oil. It'll clearance itself, and all that shit will flake off.
That's nice.
And get into the oil.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Having to buy pistons, it's like 4 to 6 months for a set of pistons.
It's like the Philly junkyard dog. Runs around doing all kinds of shit and bucks every once in a while. I love it.
This guy back at Redline,
Really?
when I first built the wagon, like 2014, he wouldn't hardly talk. He was angry.
Track therapy, man.
Yeah.
The only place some people can actually chill out. Myself included. I'm speaking from experience.
My whole face out here to see this first round.
No, I think they're doing it. It's full send.
Yeah, there's
top 8 of all the
8 cars called the top gun or top. No, the Iron Man.
Did they qualify with points to get there too? I think, yeah. So it's like all the best.
But it's just like $6,000 in the Iron Man. But this is the first round. Busy old man, I ain't seen you.
In this field, there's no easy Pro mod. That's so many galaxies away from that level of stress and running a track at the same time.
You should have seen Galen back in Kimmydale days when he had his 57 Chevy. He was unbeatable.
We were just talking about you.
We were just talking about you.
True.
Was I here wrong? There was a wagon. He wanted to call it in the wagon.
In my head, I go, that's
Man, I've been thinking about painting my back red.
the honky tonk hero, like from the direct back. I was like, oh, that's completely different. That's not even enough doors.
What did I tell you I wanted to do to mine the other day? Paint. I want to put some old, crazy ass old school red flames. Like the old school, like a whole street rod. Like the 60s to 70s old school flames. All
You're about to get the camera turned on.
of the way.
Like that. We're going to have you lock that in.
Yeah, the front end will be red, into the flames over the black about 3/4 of the way down.
Ooh.
But what's the old school? Soul flame.
What did I say?
The Jeff Gordon
The
early.
red should be
like
busting
DuPont
out
24.
out of the black. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like tearing.
Like it's underneath.
Oh, yeah, like ripping out of it. I'm in.
I would be neat to have like hit the front of the car red and have it peeled, like it's peeling.
Yeah, because you're going so fast that it's just ripping the color off of it. That's the. It is.
It's the wheelies.
You say it with sarcasm. I'm saying with awe.
Christy, look at Kevin. He's happy.
Chad, we're getting ready.
I'm ready to say fuck you. I knew he was happy. What? Kevin, I told Chris back in the red line days, 2012, 13, 14. When was it? I said, you didn't talk to Kevin. He wasn't that friendly back then.
He's so friendly now.
I don't give a shit, man.
That's the track.
It sure was. Because I think I got my first red wagon. I crashed the first one in March of 2013. And I only had it running a couple months. Yeah, I had my first one running a few months and got totaled at an Oprah and built another one.
That's my biggest fear, is not wrecking a car, but Molly's reaction to me wrecking a car. Because I know something's going to happen at some point if I do it enough. I'm fine with that. I've accepted it. That's why we'll be safe. But she's going to kill me.
She literally on a fucking no crap track anyway.
I made a perfect pass.
That much money on the car, it ain't going down unless you got blue.
Ask her, I made a perfect pass. The guy went into the grass, came back on and hit me in the side and knocked me into the ditch.
Front to back.
That's when everybody's like, hey, that's racing, right? They look you in the eye and say that, you're like, you motherfucker.
You know what I told
Let
the
me
guy?
tell you about racing, you motherfucker.
I told the guy, I said, man, I sure hope when we leave out of here, I don't run that red light and just T-bone your truck and total all the way.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, damn insurance. It was Johnny Duddy, the Cuddy from Oklahoma, the street outlaw, is his dad. There's a YouTube. There was a YouTube. When it hit me, no, that was at an airstrip.
I got it. I'm sorry. That was good memory.
Exceptional show.
All right, Chad, we starting it up.
Here at Extreme Raceway Park.
Good burnout here, Chad. Let's go. It's time for Eliminations. Pro mod.
has 003 reaction time on a 410 Pro tree. And a 389 and 169 going 81 miles an hour gets to the finish line first. Trouble for the Texas bounty hunter, Galen Smith. Materialized from the car.
Driver's out.
And the race crew, the emergency squad in the shutdown area, checking to be sure everything is
Driver's
okay
out.
down there. Ricky Kate off the starting line.
Got out on his own.
003. 970 to the 60-foot for Kate in the dangerous toy. 256 to half track and a 389.
Looked like he got loose when he was slowing down.
69 plus miles an hour down
Was able to get the car slowed down before he made contact with the wall, but still made contact.
Word from the top end of the racetrack. Driver's good.
Hopefully the
Always a relief to hear that. In the world of drag racing, we're a little bit spoiled. The safety equipment makes it so that things are really rare when you experience an injury, but you never know until you find out. We do have to work to the top of the racetrack. Driver's good, driver's out, we're all right. So we will stand down here for a little bit while we take care that our driver is okay, make sure the track is in good condition, and that we are ready to go back to racing. Once we reach that point, we'll fire up our next pair. With the first pair down the racetrack, very nice performance from the dangerous toy Chevy 2. 389, 169 plus miles an hour, and a wind light for Ricky
I
Kate.
was focusing on Galen.
Yeah, I know. I don't think his shoes came out.
You can try.
His shoes never came out. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he slowed it down good.
Well, that's why Galen's fun, so he didn't get hit, you know?
Yeah.
Because he would have been right there.
Oh, man, that's at that time, if he's running a 389, that's a Galen time.
Yeah,
They're
that
neck
guy
and
would've
neck.
hit him.
Yeah, that's a good rate. That's a good lap for either one of those cars. That's why I was happy about that race, because I was like, Galen's got the best chance about the same level. I think.
Yeah.
I didn't see any of it because I was between the zoomies just taking pictures, so my brain was like deep fried.
Yeah. I think his chute didn't come out.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You see when he hits the brakes here, usually that chute is out right then.
Yeah.
It never came out, and then there was some kind of
Round one,
failure
Pro
or
On, and now we're
something dropped under the
2024
car.
Extreme
It looked like-
And then it
Outlaw
shot to
Ironman
the
Pro
right.
On Racing
Do they have a
Series
small
Shootout.
parachute that comes out before the big one?
Starts off with way
It
more
wouldn't focus.
excitement
It was focusing on Galen, so I couldn't see it super great. But you see him get loose right here, and he hits the brakes, and almost like his brakes dropped out from
Yeah.
the strip or something, because then he was completely free and just
So the track equipment comes out.
he just nosed it into it. There was I would say multiple maybe equipment failures. The chute didn't come out at first, and then there was something that dropped under the car. I don't know what that was.
Well, like,
Spillage picked up.
have you seen like when people parachute, they have that small one that comes out first? I don't know if cars have that. That's kind of what it looked like, a little.
We invite you to head for the Extreme Grill. Get yourself something hot and delicious to eat. Yes, we got some great stuff here. Dinner and show at Extreme Raceway Park. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, hot wings, hot wings. Items from the smoker.
I swear
We
that
got the fries, we got nachos, we got ice cold beverages, sweet treats. Get yourself some of those. As that Friday night,
locking the brakes
Friday
up.
afternoon has sounded
I'm working on it, man. I don't think he locked the brakes up. I think the chute didn't come out, and then
No.
something broke under his car. You
I
can
think it
see
didn't
it.
shift, and he might have tried to shift it and lock the wheels up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll show you right here. You can see. That's the wrong
Driver's
thing.
okay. It's always great news that we look to hear first. And
It's kind of hard to see because my camera was focusing on Galen.
Racetrack.
But when he hits
So
the
again, we
brakes,
have got our index shootouts.
usually they're on the shoots out, no shoot there, and then you see something under the car after he hit the brakes too.
Looks like he
So
locked it
Get
up.
themselves in position.
could he downshift and the motor just pop at
Top
that
8
point?
in
'Cause
our
I know in my shooting, if I go 1-2-1, I might be in
He
trouble.
might have been trying to get it
Slow it down.
from first, I mean,
Larry
from low to
Jeffers,
high.
Race Cars Pro
Okay.
Launch.
And in between, he grabs
Beating up
it.
here tonight.
Obviously, this level of car and crew and race is so much above what I know, so I'm only guessing
All
as a
those
fan,
categories.
which really doesn't help anybody.
guess
So
to
I'm
us,
asking
too.
you.
Him race for the championship of 2024 here tonight. Let your friends know
They
that
don't
we
have
are
to live as
racing
soon
and
as he's
it's time
here.
for them to
Yeah,
come on
racing.
out.
Oh, yeah, he broke
After
them
a
right
long,
off.
hard week of working, time to come back and let your hair down. Spend some time with some great friends at a great racetrack. and enjoy
Oh, you never been in between two
fantastic
Jimmys?
drag
Not
racing.
not between two pro mods.
We are
I've
making our
only
way
been on one
towards
side or the other.
2024
So
season.
I heard gasps from this side, and then I heard gasps from this side before my brain
Oh, yeah.
focused together to
It
see.
can, yeah, it can mess your equilibrium up a little bit.
It was so powerful that it knocked my zoom out of focus.
When I was in the Army in basic training, only one dude got to shoot the real rocket launcher. Everything else was these little 9mm tracer rounds that just simulated what it would look like. Well, I got to do it because I hit the most targets with that thing. And man, it fuck it. And every time I around pro mods, it reminds me of that. Just that whoa, whoa, whoa. I love it. I love that feeling.
I hope he's okay, though. That's
Yeah,
the most
he got out good and walked around on his own.
Okay.
Yeah, on his own before the safety crew even got to him.
And he won. That's the bad part about it.
Right.
I know. So what happens, like, because I don't ever know, like, in a race where one person breaks, does that mean
Somebody
he's
gets a
out?
bye.
So the next
they
person
both
gets
are
a
not
bye?
gonna- Well,
Okay.
technically, until the next round, he's still the winner, so he's going to move on, but he's not going to be able to make the call.
So then whoever he's racing against gets a bye?
gets a free pass to the next round.
I never knew, like, how that, like...
Which in an 8-car shootout is the finals. So.
Oh, nice.
Yep, they're
They're
going to the
straight to the
finals. Yep. Everybody's
Fingers crossed.
Hopefully that's us.
Yeah.
right. Hey, everybody's thinking that right there. Yeah, somebody was saying it's a good thing Galen spun it. It is, because that's about the same times they run, and that would have been side to side. That's a scary shutdown at that point.
Nah, Galen runs a little bit fast. He runs in the 70s normally.
That's true. That's true.
He'll dip down in the 60s sometime.
That's true. 89's, yeah, he's faster than the 89s. Or maybe he'd have been in front. But either way, I'm glad. I'm sad that he didn't win, but.
Bubba.
Yep. He drives the red Clyde's old promo.
Oh, yeah.
So how you liking
Fast
RV?
one. Oh, I'm about to sell
Life's
it.
written.
It is, but like with my life right now, with my little kids and the dogs, it's just too much to juggle all of it at once. I got too much other stuff going on, and I don't make enough money to pay to help me do it. So storing it and gas and insurance and stuff. I'm about to sell it and get a smaller one.
About gas?
Like the generator gas.
Generator, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, running it out here is $150 for the weekend, basically, if I'm going to do it. But just 20 or 30 to go home each night, total for the whole weekend.
You running diesel?
No, it's a gas generator.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about your RV.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Our RV's gas.
No, it's a gas. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the 8.1.
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah. Well, that is what we know now.
But we can't. The city of Fort Worth doesn't allow you to store those in your driveway.
Depends on how big it is. Probably.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
that's what it is. They don't care about the.
We want to downsize
pool.
to get that, so we don't have to pay the storage fee on top of everything.
I'm paying a storage fee on my 38-foot diesel pusher.
Yeah.
Plus my 30-foot enclosed. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
They just raised our monthly storage fee by $50.
Lots of great action coming your way here on Friday night.
And
under
there's
the
no
lights,
electric
Extreme
either.
Raceway Park.
It's just.
Yeah, it's just.
It's
open.
Just a space.
Just
Yeah,
a
it's
We want to
spot.
say thanks to all
And
of
it was
you
the
for
cheapest
coming
spot
out.
we could
Invite you
find
to
that
come
wasn't
over
in a
and get some
sketchy part of
great
town.
eats.
I think I'm
We've got the
paying,
Extreme
like,
Grill open. They are serving up hot, fresh,
both my
delicious
spots,
food.
because I have
Ice cold
spots back
beverages.
to
Make
back
sure
to
that
each
you're
other.
well fed,
I think I'm
hydrated,
paying
to
right
enjoy
now
all the night's racing.
$250 a month.
That's not bad.
No,
that's
no, I
less than
couldn't
we're
complain.
paying.
Takes a lot of folks to make all the magic
Now, that's no
happen at
electricity,
Extreme
no
Raceway
nothing
Park
like that.
on
That's
those
just-
Snyder
it's just a spot.
Motorsports.
It's
Yeah.
not covered.
Not
or
covered. Yep.
For
Yep.
30 years, Snyder Motorsports has been racing,
that's great.
learning, innovating, and winning in Everything from junior dragsters to top sportsmen to pro mod. They do it because they love it.
Let go.
Their passion for winning has led
What broke Shaq?
them to
The right
systematically
lane.
finding
I'm
the
not
things
sure
that
yet.
work best on the track. Once they learn those things, they offer those parts, components, and insights to other racers to help them shorten their learning curve and get about the business of winning faster. Count on Mick Snyder and the Snyder Motorsports team for what works right now.
How many views?
Drivetrain,
Right now, I don't
powertrain,
know. I just
electronics,
started
and
this
more.
30 minutes ago.
You
So
can
it's
call
probably
them
not
at
that
219-987-2921. Located at
Out here,
9012
usually
Performance
pro mods would
Court
be up
Crescent.
to at least 350.
SnyderMotorsports.com is the website. If you're looking to
There's
go
pro mods
fast,
tomorrow.
But 109
in a
miles
hurry.
an hour, that means it would be about
let them help
240
you shorten the learning curve.
full hour.
Snyder Motorsports,
It'd be
Mick
pretty
Snyder and his crew.
Because I usually try to get on every time you
76.
219-987-2921.
I have to tell somebody that's not Chad or Chris. I installed a new shifter on Chris's car.
Oh yeah, the cart boy short throw shifter. She did the whole thing. Yeah, all I did was have to break a bolt for you once. That was it.
I'm sure it's like probably not the hard. It's pretty easy. I'm sure. But I'm excited.
You get
Yeah,
the
we're teaching
impacts.
ourselves how to do it.
You bought her impacts? yet?
Not yet. That
Nope,
we're saving.
not yet. I'm just hand tools right now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting because everybody's got an opinion on. Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
We're told to wait for
memories.
one of the sales.
Yeah, we're waiting on a sale probably on a Milwaukee, I think, at this
Those
point.
are the better. I got all the walk.
That's we're looking between the two.
Milwaukee's better.
Okay.
I'll just let you know.
Yeah, and so we're waiting on a good probably Black Friday sale or
Milwaukee
something.
got bought out by somebody.
Oh, okay. So maybe in the 90s it was the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're Harbor Freight people, so.
I am too. Man, they have upgraded they have really upgraded their stuff.
Really?
Big
Because
time.
I love all the stuff I've used. I mean, obviously,
I
I'm
have
not
their
doing it full
Apex
time.
winch.
Yeah,
It's just as good as a Warner.
no kidding.
Just as good.
Because the ones near our old house.
Let's take a look, chat, see what we can see. Good focuses. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I do. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because the rocks by our old
Got the
house.
Zamboni out. Tractor. It's hard to hold it steady right there.
Yeah, there's too many messes out there.
Like Beach Chase, like Arlington.
And they're probably going to have to tow him off the track, too.
Oh, yeah. I think they may already have. I don't see him unless the tractor's blocking him, maybe. Oh, yeah, never mind. There's that door open.
On the west side of Fort Worth. Like, we're 820, the west side of 820 is over by Lakewood.
I know I took 30 and I exited off the riverside.
Yeah, that's where we were.
Oh, okay. So what's on the track there? Oh, okay. Yeah, we stayed on the road.
Yeah, Riverside is
Okay, remember that girl? Remember the lady?
We get on back over here. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, yeah, good luck tonight, dude.
My dad stayed around the corner.
okay.
So what area?
Texas Comet, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the pit crew.
We're like the next neighborhood, like
9 months.
closer to Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like on the other side of town.
Yeah, that's not.
That's why we gotta get going. We're in like the nicer area, away from that. But like, you know how the gut is like adjacent? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think.
I can't handle that lollipop. That shit's too strong. That lollipop is too strong for me. I
try
like
that
the
one.
Hawaiian Oreos. I
Yeah,
like that
that one had a crazy flavor. It literally
Yeah.
tastes like
But
Hawaiian.
that fucking lollipop shit,
Yeah.
they make that shit too strong. I don't know if it's the sativa or the what's it called? It's one of them. But whichever one, the Oreo. Did you touch anything? I think I got it up.
Did you touch anything? I love that.
Oh, I was hitting the button, but I didn't turn it on actually.
Okay, now
That's what I was like. It still tasted good though. Like just dry hopping it.
now try it. Are you pushing this good? Goodness, man.
That's what it's all about. Yeah. Try to knock it off.
Oh, okay. I didn't see no
Yeah, yes, clout.
Let me put it back
Thank you.
where I was at.
Ooh, that was good.
Yeah.
Fuck, I remember that
When
last
I
week.
run out of this Oreo shit, I
Yeah.
give you this one.
Shit, I'll take it. That is a fucking great pin.
Yeah, I can tell.
Maybe I need some wax or something.
You had that email, baby.
I know, that's what I mean. Maybe I'll find somebody
We
to hook
need
me
to
up with
figure
some-
out where all that stuff's at. I mean, I'm sure it's packed in a box.
Might be time to go dabbing this weekend, chat.
It's that those.
What's up, JM Grand National? How you doing, my friend?
My shoulder hurts, my knee hurts.
From working?
No, from the rattle, from like my whole body being rattled by.
Oh, the Pro Mod?
Because I was really close to the one in the right lane.
Yeah, maybe somebody can post a link in Twitch, or I mean in YouTube.
Oh yeah.
There was a Pro Mod wreck on the first pass. Driver's okay, but it was at the top end, so it could be a few. Could be down for a few. Oh yeah, on YouTube you can just rewind it. I'm just glad the driver's okay, man. Those top end wrecks are scary, bro. It's one thing to fuck up your, the car, but your body's important. The car can be replaced.
Okay, once again, we are at the top end of the racetrack with the race crew, taking care of any spillage that was up there. Get the car off the track, getting the track back in good shape so we can continue racing. We have got Pro Mod, first round of the shootout, plus first round of qualifying for tomorrow. On tap for you right now. After Pro Mods, we have got Junior Dragsters at 580 index in the staging lanes, ready to make their first runs down the track. Running for that 2024 index title in each of those categories. Our 5.0 index competitors will be running their one and only run down the racetrack. Coming up a little bit later. After we have this first round of the shootouts, we're going to run TDRA qualifying with, first of all, the Down to Eliminator 3 category, followed by this Down to Eliminator 2, and then Outlaw 460. For some of you wondering about making test runs or some little test and tune, after we get through with this first round of eliminations in the shootout categories, we will continue to run those. There will be some opportunities open up for test and tune. So, race fans, I don't know if you've taken advantage of the opportunity to come over to the pit side, since every ticket is a pit pass. But you might be amazed at some of the cars that are here this weekend. And you get the chance to go out and see them. You might want to do that tonight, and if you don't want to do that tonight, you certainly will want to see them in the sunshine tomorrow. As right about 300 race cars on the property, and we are going to be racing hot and heavy tonight and tomorrow. We're glad you could be a part of it as we celebrate the end of the 2024 season with our shootouts for the index classes. TDRA in the house. Tomorrow, the championship finals for those Lone Star forklift Outlaw fuel alters, plus the Outlaw 450 Pro Mod bikes. Tomorrow's going to be one more spectacular drag race.
Let's see where we're at the cleanup process, y'all.
Folks that have come in here from all across the United States, literally, to race in some of the categories we've got. Fuel alters, Pro Mods, TDRA, old school back half will be here tomorrow. And
Cleanup
of course,
underway.
our index categories and fuel
Hopefully it's not
motorsports,
too long.
junior dragsters.
We've got a babysitter tonight, chat, so there will be it will be a little bit earlier tonight on the stream ending, unless it ends early out here. But we're not able to. I'm not going to be able to stay out till 2 like I normally do. We'll have to leave here probably around midnight, 12:30 at the latest, most likely.
Don't forget, we are broadcasting on a new frequency with our brand new FM radio
Tomorrow,
system.
I will be out here by myself without Molly, and I'll be out here till the end.
KXRP-FM.
We'll come out
Comes over
here
the public address, goes out on FM
probably about the same
radio.
time and
So
stay
if
till the
you're
end
in your
tomorrow night.
vehicle, happen to find yourself in a place that you are not outside, hey Alex,
But this is the only way that Molly can
you
tune
can
out some
tune in
pro
to
mods and juniors. She
87.9
hasn't really
FM.
gotten to see much bracket racing this year.
Hear it inside your vehicle or inside your motorhome, toter home, on the earbuds, whichever way you want to hear it.
So blame Molly.
87.9 KXRP.
It's your fault, babe.
What?
I said it's your
Tune
fault.
us in.
For what?
We're blaming you
Oh, okay. My fault for everything? That's about
that
right.
we have to leave early.
Oh, it is. I needed to take photos.
Yep.
Look what my cousin found for Halloween.
Nice.
So, she's gonna add a halo and she's gonna be holy guacamole.
Josh Mosley,
That's supposed to be
Josh
a
Mosley,
two-part
could you check your text, please?
It's a kid's costume. So she's small enough so she can fit into it.
It's just a holy avocado half. It's not holy guacamole. If she was a bowl, if that was a bowl with like, you should
Baby,
roast her for it.
I'm not gonna roast her for it. I think it's a...
Isn't that what cousins do? You're supposed to roast your cousin and shit?
Yeah, but not for that.
Holy, that's like a stretch costume. You could save her right now.
No.
Chris says this is a shit idea. Tell her. Don't tell her that.
I will never tell her that.
Seems light at this track tonight. Well, the crowd is always light on a Friday night out here, almost always, which baffles me because there's such good racing. But the racing is equally and opposite as packed as the crowd is empty every Friday. So there's plenty of cars here. It's just they're all in the staging lanes, and that's where all the people are right now. And when they get the track cleaned up, we'll get back to racing. We're an hour in, you're talking about leaving early? Yeah, I'm telling you what time I'm leaving tonight because I have a babysitter and a full family that I have to manage outside of making sure that you have your stream when you have it for free.
We're literally paying... Ooh, that's weird. What is that? Adults only comedy magic show.
I've seen ads for that. It's probably not great.
I just trying to figure out
They're
what.
probably going to hypnotize somebody and make them like,
Oh,
nut
do
in
like
their
jerky
pants or
things?
something.
Okay, I was like trying to figure out.
Watch
like,
them get a boner.
Is
We'll
it
give
the
them a boner
comedy
with
or
our
is it the
mind.
magic that's like adult?
A mind boner.
The fucking boner. I had that dinosaur song in my head. I'm just singing it.
Oh God, I hear them all. But I feel like we had more songs in our head from William though, because
Yeah.
he would play them, not just all the time, but 30 times in a row. He would YouTube like the song on repeat, the same jingle, like the same 8-second jingle on repeat for an hour and a half, and just put that on repeat.
And then melt down when we turned it off.
Yeah, and freak out. His brain is very exceptional. Yeah. And it's a lot, man. Are you still happy with the new shifter? I'm extremely happy with the new shifter. Holy shit, Justin Collins 4885 dropping a 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Scony Cider, Violin Panda, Shoe Studio, J Kirk 702, Carrera 777, Raven Spurn, Helic Manus. Wait, Helic my anus. Nice. Dojo Blink, Yarg, Baby Show Me. Welcome to the pit crew, courtesy of Justin, man. You guys give him some love in the chat. Thank you, Justin Collins. Appreciate you, brother. We got a level 3 hype train going on Twitch.
Are you going on a diet?
Huh?
Are you going on a diet?
I've been on one for a minute now, actually. I've been on what's it, like keto, but it's not really super strict. I'm just not eating sugar. Nothing with added sugar and no carbs.
I'm gonna drink out
She's
of
about
that.
to drink it. Yeah.
Well, honey, I see it.
Oh, thank you. I
see it.
appreciate. I'm in the 220s for the first time since like my military days, to be honest with you. So,
That's what's up.
yeah.
That's what's up.
When I got out of the Army, I gained like 200 pounds within a year. Like, I was mentally not good. I was eating myself to death, to be honest with you. I was over 440 pounds, and I'm finally getting back. Oh shit, that moon is big. Yeah. You can find a picture of me on my Facebook or something.
Yeah, that moon, you should have seen it when it,
Yeah,
when it was in the
it
plasma.
caught my eye, man.
Mr. Ronnie took a picture when it
Track
was in
staff
the
working hard in the shutdown area so that we can get back to racing just as soon as we possibly can. But we won't be racing until everything is just right.
I just imagine like he's the PE teacher.
Street Raceway Park wants to say thanks to Larry Jeffers Race Cars for their ongoing
Oh, he got a good
support of all
I wonder-
XRP. One of the best
Now I'm about
success
to
stories
see
in
if
the
I can get
world
it.
of drag racing and motorsports is the ongoing story of Larry Jeffers Race Cars. It's a story of building race cars so well that they've become the first choice for Pro Mod and Outlaw Door Slammer racers.
You gotta see how far I can
all across
zoom
the
in.
United States. If you are wanting to
Zoom
compete
battle?
and win in today's intense environment, best have first-class equipment to build your dreams on.
Ooh.
Larry Jeffers Race Cars have played
he already
multiple
knows.
world championships.
If I think of a meme, like barely start to think of one, oh, you should use that. He's already like got 3 things that he did it
Just
for.
drives the
My
point
level
home.
of meme is very low.
Better get a Jeffers race car before the
Yeah.
Jeffers race car gets you.
Yeah.
Larry Jeffers builds complete race cars, and
that's
they
when, like, I
manufacture
let
or
people
sell
see.
everything it takes to go racing. If all you've got is a dream and a checkbook, they get you every item you need from their fab shop, their supply operation at ljrc1.com.
Well, you can see more of it.
That's Larry Jeffers
Yeah.
Race Cars, 5081 Ames Way in House Springs, Missouri.
You were supposed to come here.
636
You can see more of it, for sure.
1300 is the
I used to be freaked
phone
out
number.
thinking I was below average, and now I
LarryJeffersRaceCars.com.
we can't.
Or
We
you can email
can't
them
do
at
it again.
sales@ljrc1.com. World Championship race cars and components.
Yeah, we're careful
I
now.
almost died.
Crowd support.
Not that, I mean, we have been careful too.
Yeah.
She shouldn't have been able to get
Ever.
pregnant
Be sure
both
to
times.
let us know how much you appreciate their support of XRP
Yeah.
and the IHRA.
So
Give them a call. Larry Jeffers Race Car.
Hey, babe.
the doctor told me afterwards when I came back from my first appointment after getting out of the hospital that, and he's like 60, 70 years old, so he's been in the hospital for a while. That was one of the sickest patients he's ever had. No one told me that. I didn't realize it.
It's our prenatal.
Did you get this coming out of Galen's
Yeah,
farm?
at my prenatal, I knew I was like 5
No.
years old. But I got pre-eclampsia.
No, what the hell? I didn't see that at all.
Really low, like I'll faint
That's why he
for
spun, huh? For
And
sure.
He shut the car off.
Oh,
So, like,
before that
150
happened, that was it was already shut
kind
off.
of not great for anybody, but it's really high for me. And I was like really by the time that they had induced me first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. He said he didn't know where it came from.
No, I didn't see nothing at all, and I'm watching
Well,
that
I
shit.
didn't
like a
get it.
hawk.
I didn't see it till I zoomed in.
Yeah. Ooh.
William was 1 pound, 13 ounces, and Henry was 3 pounds, 13 ounces. So when Henry came out, both of them,
Early.
William was 26 weeks exactly, and Henry was 31 weeks. So when Henry came out, I was like, oh my, we said to each other, he's huge! Because he's so much like William could fit in my hand.
He was little, yeah.
Little.
We've been on a ride,
His eyes
man.
weren't even open, like they didn't have eye like slits.
Like fucking puppies.
Like a puppy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That would have broke my fucking heart.
I have a picture where they took my engagement ring and they could put it on his leg.
His whole leg,
His whole leg.
up his foot, like all the way up his leg.
Yeah, up here.
And she didn't have super thick fingers either.
Just imagine a baby that little in your
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I would have fucking, I don't know.
Yeah. Did I cut
I
the
mean,
cord
when
on
I
the
woke
did.
up, look, when I woke up and found my baby dead, I thought that was just, that's just really nothing.
No.
No.
I had a dream because William's
But
supposed
to
to be
hold a
born.
baby this
Yeah.
fucking little woman.
I had a dream after William was in the NICU. Do you remember like when Beanie Babies were a thing and they had them in the plastic boxes? I had a
That
dream
was sick
that
shit.
I was the NICU and they're like, oh, didn't we tell you he died? And I was like, well, where is he? And they opened up a drawer and he was in one of those plastic boxes wearing a Santa hat because it was Christmas time. And I still like think of that like all the time. So we got real lucky that he.
Well, most of us just don't realize.
Need details, Chris. Fill us in. Well, I'll try to be accurate. I don't. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Did you see what Rip did?
Huh?
Did you see what happened to Rip?
No.
The wreck.
No.
Crash.
Well, looked like his chute didn't come out at first, and then as he was
I
slowing
only saw
down,
dust and spinning. That's all. That's what
chute
I
didn't
saw.
deploy, and then as he was starting to get loose, something broke and came under the car, and that's when it turned real hard. So, yeah, he may. So, and then one of the other pro mod dudes said he may have been trying to shift it and move the motor that way, trying to slow it down. But something for sure went. You could see the sparks and everything hit the ground, come under the car, and that's when he turned. But the chute never came out.
That
Yeah.
stuff coming out of it sparking.
Sorry, I missed what you said, Valor. I'm in the loop
What are you
here.
shooting now?
Sony. My Canon.
Oh, I'm not sure the name of that driver, to be honest with you.
And, it's the 4. I got it open box, like a return. So I got it like $1,000 off. Yeah.
Where'd you got it?
That's fine. Yeah. But like, if you wait long, it's like, because the 5 was just announced or something, like it was going to come out or something, so it was going to be the 3rd generation. But the difference between the 3 and the 5 is not that much. What I like, some I don't really know it as well as the Canon, it zooms backwards. So like, to me, like this is zooming in, but it zooms backwards. So like half the time I'm missing it comes on.
This is counterclockwise. This is it.
Yeah.
This is that. I guess I usually I've got a mindset.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it is.
Well, sometimes I'm trying to get like those burnout, so I zoom in on this one, I zoom out as I click on that one, and I get it. But the thing I really like about this is that setting the flow, and it's not the
Editing a commercial for you. You need to check the playlist.
Yeah, so, yeah.
What do you mean? Okay. I'm not sure where the playlist is, but I don't. I didn't really commission anything though. So
I think the mirrors are more.
if you're making like fan art or something like of the show, then do whatever you want to do. I don't. But I'm not. I didn't hire anybody to make anything. So.
I have a couple saved, like Amazon.
Okay, I'll put something together. Be right back. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird. This whole interaction with this commercial stuff is weird.
Right, so there is, or my other ones, I have a Prime link that I got like on discount. It's like a G, there's like a 2 letters. So yeah, so they have, like, there's like the Super Pro and the Pro. So like, you know how
It looks empty as hell out there. What's up, Jet? It does, doesn't it? But the parking lot is completely packed full of cars. It's just the first car that went down the track hit the wall, so they're in the middle of a cleanup right now. Dooflunky. I'm talking to somebody on YouTube chat that keeps mentioning he's making commercials for me, but I don't really understand because I haven't hired any, like I haven't like commissioned any commercials or anything like that. So I don't know. It's just kind of, it's been a weird interaction, and he keeps doing it on stream while I'm live, and I don't know. It's weird. So I'm just trying to stop it from happening, to be honest with you.
And it's like the problem is that it's not wide enough to be like on the track. Like I have to be much further.
All right, TDRA, Nostalgia Eliminator 3. We've got lanes 1 and 2.
T Wade, what's good, brother?
For your first qualification run of the weekend.
Good to see you, my friend.
NE3, lanes 1 and 2, please. Prestige Insurance Group. NE3, lanes 1 and 2 for your qualifier.
Really been used, like somebody had bought it and they just kept it in there. So I think it was like a $300 lens. I got it for $100. No, it's not $300. I paid $300 for it. It was a lot.
I just don't want somebody to think that I'm asking them to make something for me and then expect me to like pay them for them or something. I don't want anything like that. I had thrown it out there that I'm looking to commission a professional digital graphic artist to make some commercials for the stream, somebody who knows about racing and stuff. And I still want to do that, but I wasn't interested in the result, like the product basically that they showed me that they were going to offer. So I said no thank you, and then he still keeps saying he's making these commercials for me. And so I just want to make it very clear before there's some weird legal thing that I didn't want this work to be done. So if you want to make like videos about the stream or like cool shit you see and clip it and make videos on that, by all means do what you're going to do. Do you know what I mean? If it's copyright, eventually you get copyright striked. If it's not, if you're not like copywriting, I don't care. Like I've always been open about sharing the clips with drivers and stuff, but I'm not interested in any work from that guy. And I just wanted to make that clear because I feel like things are getting really weird with them, and it's just getting strange. And yeah,
live, we have got a call going out to NE3 to lanes 1 and 2 for their qualification run for the night. We've got pro mod drivers being instructed on when to get back in their cars. We should be going back racing here very shortly. So if you've been out there taking advantage of that fact that
all my break can do is say, stick your hand up.
I make my way back to the
She only got a 45-minute drive home. I get to smoke this nice blueberry kush joint infused with rosin and dipped in tea.
Shootout coming up here momentarily.
You're gonna feel real good. Yeah, I just don't want anybody to feel bad. I never want a viewer to feel bad, but yeah. I'm not interested in giving any advice for commercials or anything like that because I don't want anything made with my logo on it by that person, to be honest with you, in the nicest of ways. I've worked very hard building the brand that I want, and I do want to commission like a pro, but I just didn't want that guy's work. And I hate doing this on the stream, but if they're insisting, huh? I don't know if he's going to chat anymore. He said he'd be right back. He's going to go make a commercial. And I'm like, let me just be clear, very clear, like legally, before you know this is a thing. Because I don't want to be like, well, you said you wanted me to do this. No, I didn't. I'm being very open right now. I don't. No, it's somebody, I thought they were a Fuller, to be honest with you. And they maybe are a Fuller. I don't know. But they've changed their name so many times. They tried to get me to join their... tried to get me to join that car idea where he was going to build a car and we were going to build a car and then you race your favorite street outlaw or something. And when I told them no, they were really rude about it in chat and they keep changing their name and like bringing shit up over and over again. So I'm just trying to stop that from continuing. Yeah, it's YouTube comments. It's not anything on Twitch.
NE2, lanes 3 and 4. Alky Digger Outlaw 460, lanes 5 and 6.
Yeah, they're just working on the groove right now. They're getting it ready. We're going to be going back to racing in about 5 minutes, I believe, or less. Maybe less than that. They might do a full spray. I don't know.
I was like, hopefully they haven't driven you mad yet. And she goes, no, they've been really great. Sitting on the couch watching Flippy.
Okay. This is wild. Where are those children at? Can we trade them? Oh. Yeah, I don't. I need to go smoke a joint. We'll do a full like sage cleanse or something. We got any shaman healers in the chat? I need an energy purge.
It is so
Okay, race fans, we have got the all clear. As soon as we have our drivers strapped in and ready to go, we will light some fires, light some tires, and get back to racing in Pro Mod. We have got our shootout for the 2024 championship.
What's up, buddy? How you guys doing?
Good, bro. How are you?
Good, man. Good. Good to see you.
Man, how long you been doing this?
At the track since June of 2021. No, January of 2021. When I started coming out, it wasn't. Yeah, summer of 2021.
Right about the time I started.
Yeah.
Well, I was in that little green car.
smoke it where you stand? No, I don't smoke out here on the line when I'm by myself. Unless there's a lot of other people out here and other people smoking. I don't try to be an inconvenience.
Jeffers Race Cars brings you the 2024 Extreme Outlaw Ironman Pro Mod Racing Series Shootout and XRP on this fine Friday night. We've seen 3-second performance down one side of the racetrack with a dangerous toy. We're looking to see some more 3-second performances.
All right, here we go, boys.
Top 8 from the 2024 racing season, and it's minimal time to get ahead all through the year. Coming out for the Northern Race Show, one and one down, and they are down 212 miles an hour. How about that shot fired by John Sullivan out of Tennessee? The 60-foot time, 9:02. The half track, 2:38.
Holy shit, at 212, man.
212 miles
wow,
an hour.
that's incredible.
Sullivan makes a statement on his
That's a hell of a pass,
run
man.
down the racetrack on the tower side of that Phil's Trailer Sales of Waco lane.
That's incredible.
Low qualifier.
353.
Top speed.
Up until about a couple weeks ago, that was the track record, man.
Right after the Christmas tree.
Up until a couple weeks ago, that had been a track record. That's fast as shit. I don't know what the mile per hour record is. It's 212.
All over at that point. Sullivan split
Can't
by the
imagine it being
Corvette,
faster than
streaks down
218
that
or
left
something.
side.
Not that high.
353.
That's rolling out.
All right, here we go. Angry Bird taking on Doug Reister. That's nice.
Reister with a mad scientist Camaro goes 361 to beat Legier's 377. Great drag race. Reister out by 03 at the start with a 9.22 60-foot and a 241 to half track.
Right, both
203.6 miles an hour down the Elder Dodge Cedar Creek Lane.
I think he may have grabbed the wire or close to it a little bit.
361.7. The terminal velocity 203.6 miles an hour. Latier right there with a good run in the Firebird. 947 to 60. 253 to the half track point and across the finish line 377.8 and 197.54 miles an hour.
If you get out of the groove, man, you better try to get back in.
You better be up.
Yeah. Hit the brakes. Who would have thought we'd see a 353 and a 351?
Elder Dodge side of the racetrack. Stanton at 910 60 foot. A 237 to half track. Low ET track record 3.5130 lap time.
Right.
217.92 miles an hour. What about it, race fans? Bubba Stanton gets the win, advances to the semifinal in the shootout, and the statements are being made. 4-3-second runs to advance. Quickest and fastest of them all, Bubba Stanton, 351, 217.9. 1 comes around as he had a disadvantage at the starting line. Kenny Buzz's 019 green to Maverick's 061. Kenny Buzz is off the pace with the 588. Allows Maverick Mackey to go around to the finish line with a 581 at 118 miles an hour to take the win.
Sure, he'll sell you his car. I had a buddy in high school that actually ran that.
ProMod Bikes to staging, please. ProMod Bikes to staging. Alky Digger, Outlaw 460, lanes 5 and 6. Ferris Aluminum cylinder head and block repair, lanes 3 and 4. Prestige Insurance Group NE3, lanes 1 and 2.
Not sure. I think we're waiting on the go ahead. All right, here we go. Junior Dragster coming up.
Dragster Shootout, Harper Staggs,
Dude, all these dragsters wreck the Subi, yes.
and
I can't beat them.
Chapman.
And I damn sure can't beat them on the tree. They'd have to let me get the hit. If I ever race a junior dragster, I'm gonna have to get the hit no matter what, dude. 'Cause I can't win on the light.
gas on both drivers. So as you
I thought you had the
I thought I had the keys too, and I was like,
six on the Bristol Street.
I thought you did.
Just right for the law.
Shot in the right lane.
Brings the offer up for a ride. inside, so Gleason has it dialed in pretty well. 495 kilometers, 136.1 mile per hour top end charge. They'll dial it back on that Donovan 474 power plant. We're ready for tomorrow. Outlaw 460 category. As you might expect from the name, the cap drops from 5 flat to 460. The twisted horsepower offered from Lake Dallas, Texas. Outlaw 460 first qualifying shot. Both flat from Newman, Texas, all the way down from the Panhandle. Bright, green color, 20-car green, 20-car
Outlaw chat.
7-0 index. Semi-final, race 1 and 2. 463 left side, 147 miles an hour for Lynn Logue. Ron Shields runs up 483 at 149.6 miles an hour.
Sorry, Chad, I had to whistle at somebody.
Second round shootout. Second round shootout, competitors. On each 7-0 index, lanes 1 and 2. 580 index, lanes 3 and 4. They're doing a chip draw for the Pro Mods for their pairings. The Junior Dragster semifinalists to staging, please.
All right, looks like is this Outlaw bikes or Pro? No, these are Pro Mod bikes, I believe. There's 450 and there's a 460 class. I'm not sure which one this is.
Semi-finalists, lanes 1 and 2. 580 index semi-finalists, lanes 3 and 4.
Oh, you good, bro?
Good evening, Mr. Reinhardt.
Y'all see that little flame?
Yeah.
I don't think he recorded the time either.
Don't forget, race fans, to go with the show. We've got dinner at the Extreme Grill. Every ticket is a pit pass. Feel free to come on over here to the pit side. Get you something great to eat, something cool to drink. They're served in a hot, fresh, and delicious at the Extreme Grill on the pit side of the racetrack. Let them fix you up with some fries and a hamburger or a cheeseburger, maybe a hot dog, hot link, hot wings, nachos, sweet treats. They got it for you. Extreme Raceway Park, Extreme Grill on the tower
What's up,
side.
Fuller, bro? I'm doing good, brother. How you doing? Loving this air.
So race fans, in addition to the shootouts, we have 2024 championship. 5:07, 136 to a 5:23 at 124 miles an hour. All right, Junior Dragster. Pay attention for an announcement. Something a little unusual tonight, but we're making it possible for you since the track is so tight. If you need to use a foot to push the car up into staging position, that would be okay tonight. Left side of the racetrack for David Davis caused there to be no time recorded. That was a good looking run, but we won't ever know exactly how quickly it ran. Again, when you began to see those flickers up on top of the Christmas tree, that's the same as what we call left before third amber, left before tree activated. When that happens, time is not recorded. So that's an unfortunate break right there for David Davis. Race crew on the way to the top end of the racetrack, checking everything out to make sure we're good before we send anything else down the racetrack. So again, happy to have all of you joining us here for our Friday night spectacular, the 2024 birthday bash. We got Pro Mods in the house. We got Fuel Alters in the house. TDRA Old School Back Half coming in tomorrow. We've got those heavy hitters in Texas, the Outlaw Pro Mod bikes. Our Fuel Motorsports Junior Dragsters are in the house. Our 7-flat 580 index competitors are going for the championships for 2024. It's all happened right in front of your very eyes here on a fabulous Friday night at Extreme Raceway Park. I hope you've got something great to eat, something cool to drink. You are settling in for a fantastic night of drag racing. Once again, we've got a new radio system here, so we are broadcasting from the address at 87.9 KXRP FM. Again, that's 87.9 on the dial. Go ahead and tune that information into your sound system. So when you come out to XRP, you can just automatically press that button and tune it into 87.9 KXRP. You can hear what's happening from the tower, wherever you might be, as long as you've got your radio there. 70.91 miles an hour. Good way to kick things off for this team out of Hayesville, Kansas.
Nice hit.
Dawson 9 flat to 60, 257 to half track, off the throttle a little bit early, goes 460 at 107 miles an hour, coasting across that 660.
TSC Motorsports Garage right here.
Texas' own Tony Caprio spent a lot of years in the world of exhibition drag racing. Of course, you see him out here all the time. Racing brackets and index. He's actually one of the top 8 in the 7 flat class. That boy, Henry J., that you're accustomed to seeing at Extreme Raceway Park. Unfortunately for him, the car experienced some brakes and was not able to get it done for the race this weekend. That's unfortunate for him, but fortunately for us, since he couldn't race the Henry J, he brings out the wheel standard. So one of the coolest minivans you might ever see. Does set it on that back bumper and rides it out for a couple 300 feet. Sets it back down. That's a brand new machine for Tony. So it's got a lot of sorting out yet to be done. But your good fortune and my good fortune is that when he's doing some of those shakedown runs, he does it for us here at XRP. Mars 702 beats a 709. Ricky Mays had 200 starting line advantage, but lets Mars take the stripe. Mars goes 702 to Ricky's 709. That's good for a win. It's going to be the M&M boys in the final round. Sid Mars racing Cody McLean.
That car never spins like that.
McLean into the final round of 580 index. In the final to take on Brian McLean.
What's up, Boo? Yeah, Promo is running this weekend. Next round should be shortly.
All right, racers, if you were wanting to make some test runs after Promo go down the racetrack, when that opportunity comes up. Once we get down to final rounds in all of our shootout categories, which we are close to being there, once we complete those semifinals, we will have an opportunity for some of you to make some more test and tune runs. So that two-wheel excitement coming your way next. Down that Elder Dodge Cedar Creek way. One, 146.8 miles an hour, looking good. Down that right sideline. the lesser in Dragster was Harper Staggs with Buffalo 7 red. Gets the win light to advance to the final.
I am going to get some coffee. Hope you're enjoying the show, chat. It's kind of hard to talk whenever all the racing's going. Yeah, that's Galen's granddaughter in the Texas Bounty Huntress there you just saw. That's the racing family, man.
7-0 index finalists will be Sid Mars, Cody McLean. 580 index finalists, Brian McLean and John Claridge. Junior Dragster finalists, Harper Staggs and Cash Wilkinson. 5-0 index finalists, Steve Schaefer and Terry Henry. Racers, if you came here to do a little testing, getting ready for tomorrow's big showdown, staging lane 2 and staging lane 3 are open for you right now. Staging lane 2 and staging lane 3 are open for test and tune. All cars, all bikes, all classes, test and tune, staging lanes 2 and 3.
So I have this card in my hand. I don't know how to turn it off. That's why I was like, if you saw me frustrated, I was like,
Kevin to get on the sprayer.
Test and tune, lanes 2 and 3. Test and tune, lanes 2 and 3. Be sure that you have your tech card with you, that you have it completely filled out and signed. You'll turn it in before you get to go down the racetrack. So bring your cars to lanes 2 and 3. Bring your tech cards completely filled out and signed. And we'll get you down the racetrack. We have our finalists set in the 4 index categories. We have got our
You can zoom in on that then.
Pro Mods coming up for their semifinal to see who's going to be in the final. We got track preparations going on because the Pro Mods are just about to take the track.
I got a really good shot at the higher crinkle.
On the record-breaking pass?
Yeah.
Well, racer fans, we got the opportunity to see Tony Caprio bring his wheel stander out.
I want those.
And he set it on the back bumper there for a little ways. But you probably have noticed, like I have, when the cool front came in, what little wind with it. Now, driving a high horsepower race car in the daylight with no wind presents its own challenges. When you trying to set it up on the back bumper and go all the way down the racetrack at speed. That big body up there catching wind. It requires an awful lot of skill, it requires an awful lot of guts, if you want to know the truth of the matter. So the wind was up a little high, and Tony had to set that down a little bit early. But gotta tell you, I thought it was a pretty good show. You see that, it's always exciting to see those. Opportunity to watch Tony Caprio bring that wheel standard out for some of those early shakedown runs. Pretty sweet deal. Appreciate that, Tony.
That's my biggest struggle is getting everything in focus. I haven't. Right. I'm still learning because I've only ever shot on the Canon.
All right, Pro Mods, we have the semifinals that are going to go down the racetrack first. However, the rest of the Pro Mods, if you want to go down the racetrack for your second qualifier for tomorrow's race, feel free to bring them to the back of lanes 5 and 6. You'll fill in behind the semi-finalists.
There's Pro Mods tomorrow, too.
Outlaw Ironman Pro Mod Series Shootout. Then we'll run you down the racetrack too. So all Pro Mods, if you want to go down the racetrack, lane 5, lane 6 now.
Yeah, this is.
I guess because the target is small.
Yeah. One of my friends.
Yeah,
damn it. Oklahoma, so she hasn't been able to help me. I'm having a hard time focusing, so I just need to go through and find like examples of how the focus is off, and she's going to help me adjust. Because, and I've tried every focus like option, and I can't. Sometimes it is perfect, and then the next pass it's like I haven't changed anything with the option. I find it more extreme if I can. My ISO, well, most of the time I keep it at 10,000. That's the perfect greenie. What?
I can't go past 5.
Oh yeah, this one goes up to...
Oh, mine does, but I can't go past 5 and get a good shot.
Oh yeah, no, the grain you can barely, like, the grain at like 32,000.
Listen, this tractor race,
top of my camera. It's just like, I can't remember, 6,000?
Tractor's on a full pass.
The 10,000 ISO on this is not, like, unless I'm having to crop and like zoom in, like I didn't get my shot correct, it doesn't, you can't tell if it's any worse than like, yeah. That's the really nice thing about this one is the ISO.
I'm kind of ready to switch,
yeah.
But I mean that's a lot cheaper than a Nikon or a Canon,
yeah.
A mirrorless.
Yes.
You know, Canon has R5, 6, 1, 3. I don't know if they make the 3 anymore.
Yeah, I was looking at their mirrorless versus these ones, so I was trying to hook to my lenses, but for what I like read and from like my friends that have these or the Canon, like I feel like this would be better for like.
I'm just curious on speed, like when they're coming to you.
Yeah.
How is the focus? See, I've never seen you down there where I'm at. Of course, that's not a.
It's not long enough. Yeah. I click other things when I switch. I love a good spray. Like, you just see how like many shutter clicks I can get.
What is it a second? Is it 30?
No, I honestly don't remember. But like, it is almost all of these are in focus. And I know these are slower cars. Like I think this is like the second. Yeah. Yeah. And this, yeah. I think the most I've ever done was like 40, and it didn't run out. Like I just took my finger off the shutter. And I know that the 4 or the 5 is faster. So I have the 3.
All right, dudes, Pro Mod's coming up. I didn't know they were running tomorrow too.
Yeah, the Outlaw.
Yeah, they said they're doing it's a qual. That's why they said anyone else who wants to make the qual, it's split. That's why I'm.
It says Q and R.
Q and R for the.
Galen said they were crown a championship.
I think there's 2.
Yeah.
I think it's 10,000 tonight, maybe 12,000 tomorrow. I just now realized that. We're gonna see 2 nights of Pro Mods, y'all.
Sullivan for the win. Doug Reister 362.
Good hits in both lanes.
204.92 miles an hour. Sullivan, his best run ever at this racetrack. And not too long ago, that would have been a track record. However, Bubba Stanton's got that number with a 351. But Sullivan, listen to this 60-foot
right
time, 8.99. Reister with a 9.34.
Every time that car leaves, I get goosebumps.
Sullivan 237 at the half track. Reister 242. At the top end, a tenth of a second apart. 352.207 beats a
every time that car leaves.
362.04. Reister with a starting line advantage of .06. Margin of victory at the stripe was 0.37. So the mad scientist gave it all he had. He got the starting line advantage. He put a 362 and 204 on the board.
It looked like he treated him.
But John Sullivan was ready. Running his second 350 of the night. 353 the first time, 352 the second time. And Sullivan takes the win in what has got to be one of the best side-by-side races we've ever seen in SRP, and we've seen a ton of great races in SRP. So your track record over in a off the throttle a little bit early, a 409, 130.7 for the Madman on the tower side. But they got to be feeling pretty good about the performance of that supercharged
rolled into
Corvette
a 409.
That Kevin Hargan team. 374, 197.8 miles an hour. Both cars were 9.2 to the 60 foot. Taylor 9226 and Hargan 9271. Frankie 244 to the half track point. Hargan 249. But you heard the sound go out on the left side and the parachute come out. As Frankie goes 409, 130.7, not underpowered at the finish line. And the 374 definitely underpowered at the finish line. Kevin Hargan 197.8 miles an hour. Down that Elder Dodge of Cedar Creek Way.
All right, looks like Galen's coming up in his pro mod. One solo shot, and then unless there's one right behind this truck.
0590, 88.65 miles an hour. Moves set forward to start. 936 to 60 foot. And coasting by half track with a 319.
All right, looks like Outlaw Fuel Altered is coming up.
miles an hour.
Box off on that one. That wheelie bar got used, yes. That was money well spent. Nice hit. I'm surprised the clocks were off on that when they announced the time over.
So once again, a 470 at 104 miles an hour. The Bushwhacker getting ready for that championship chase tomorrow.
The Bushwhacker. Yeah, you guys can see Galen's groove right here. He did his burnout and swung it out wide and it blew my hat off. He pointed his zoomies right at me, man. I'm gonna have to tell on him. The cop was laughing at me because it blew my hat off.
me about running over
Okay,
here?
race fans, we are down to the
Which
final
one are
round
you?
of
Are
all
you
of our index
the
classes
dangerous toy?
and our
Hey,
pro
you know
mod
you
class.
get a special place in my
Sid
heart when you do
Mars
that
racing Cody
because I pay
McLean,
real good
7-0
attention.
index
So when
final.
it gets close,
Good
those are my
thing you
new
wasn't-
favorite
good thing
cars.
you wasn't down there then,
That's-
though.
You'll see me when the pro mods come. I just start walking. I give them room. I know what they
Stags,
need.
Cash
I know I'm in
Wilkinson
the worst spot in the
Fuel
world right here.
Motorsports Junior Dragster final. Ryan McLean racing Johnny Claridge in the 580 Index final.
Hell
In the
yeah,
Pro
they're a
Mod
badass
final,
crew right there.
Bubba Stanton and John Sullivan squaring off in what promises to be
That's how I'm able to
one
brag
more
about
epic
how me
drag
being
race,
faster
and
than
they
a
are
pro
both
mod.
running 3.5 second elapsed times and way over 200 miles per hour tonight.
That's
Lots
the
cars
driver
wanna
of
make
Dangerous
runs
Toy.
down the track, cars
They made
and bikes, because
they
we've
made
got
a pass.
lot of
I want to
great
say it
races
was
coming
like a
your way
month ago,
tomorrow
maybe 2
here
months.
at XRP.
It was early on in the season, and man, he swung it wide. It was a great little clip.
Got your pro mods,
Yeah, hey,
your
does
fuel
anybody
holders,
post
your
the
street
clip of the
outlaw
crash from
450
earlier
pro mod
today?
bikes.
I think
Old
we
school
should.
back half will be
Somebody
in
put in the
house
chat
tomorrow.
the clip from
TDRA
earlier, the first
bringing
pass.
their Alky Digger Outlaw 460, their Perry's aluminum cylinder head block repair, Nostalgia Eliminator 2,
Sometimes I can find
Prestige
it.
Insurance Group Nostalgia Eliminator 3,
Sometimes it's easy to
and
find,
of course your
sometimes it's
Fuel
not. They'll
Motorsports
probably
Junior
post
Can you
it.
send it to me?
50 Index,
Yeah,
580
send us a
Index,
message on
70
Facebook,
Index,
Instagram.
all coming your way with a big
Jackson,
race.
send a message. You know,
No
you remember,
limits to 8.
I'm old.
Tomorrow, it's going
Yeah,
to be
send us.
full
My,
field.
I'm bad at messaging. My wife wants to
Everything. So
answer,
if
so
you're
that's
looking
why I
for
say
some
message.
great drag racing, place to
I'm
be
not old,
tomorrow
but I
is
got a head injury.
X
Messenger,
Until
actually.
2 o'clock.
Streaming
Tomorrow
page?
afternoon, we'll
Yes.
start racing
Yeah,
at 4 o'clock.
any message
You're going to
on
get a
there,
chance to see
yeah,
some
perfect.
more amazing
trying to figure out what happened. I don't even
runs
know.
What happened
tonight.
on the
We've got staging lane 2 and staging lane 3
Okay,
open.
I think the chutes didn't come out
No,
for
I
one,
didn't- yeah,
and
but
then
that-
I saw something
Stage
come out of the
lane two
car,
and stage
so I don't know
lane
what
three
part of the car
open.
broke, but there was definitely a
For
mechanical
those that
failure
wanna
when you
make
hit
a
the
test
brakes.
tune run here.
100%. Something
And,
shot into
we
the
will
car,
be
and that's
doing
when the
that for
car
the rest of the
took that
evening,
hard left.
except for these 5 final rounds that we have left to go.
I don't
We'll be
know if
calling
it's from the
into
motor. Here we
staging
go. I'll
lanes
show.
coming up soon.
Maybe you ran over something on the track. So
I've been.
it was hard to get
See
a
who's
shot.
gonna be
Galen
claiming the
slowed down over here,
2024
so my camera
Index
auto focused
Shootout
on him.
Championships.
So it was kind of hard to see exactly what happened. Oh shit! Of course, let the streamer mess it up for you. This is my wife's phone. See, I don't do technology either, despite what it looks like. Here we go. Come out right here. This is sparks. And that's when it started kicking out wide. I don't know what it was, but there was definitely something in that mechanism. Absolutely, yeah. I sent you the message. My wife is going to give it before we leave. Thank you. Absolutely. That's literally one of my favorite things to see him. I come out breaking down, so it's like, there's nothing mechanical failure.
And thank you, Toast.
Oh man, a little scoot in the boot there.
432 at 163
Boot scoot boogie.
miles an hour.
Whoa. Oh, he was just revving it, okay. sounded like he was still in gear. I'm gonna get Molly to send that clip over before we leave tonight. Don, I'm not interested in any more of those commercials, man. That's what I said earlier. I'm good. If you want to make fan art of my stuff, you can. I'm totally happy with that. But I'm not interested in like any business or anything like that. I'm just doing my own thing. It's become weird. I appreciate your support, and yeah, just enjoy the show, man. Just watch and enjoy. That's all there is. Any more kind of like give and take, you know what I mean? I don't need to send you anything. If you want to do something, you can do it. It's just I'm not interested in any kind of that business stuff, you know? I say that in the politest, most kind way possible that I can think of. Yeah, I'm just not interested in doing any more business with any of that stuff. So I'm sorry if there's hard feelings, but none on my side. I'm just not interested. Let's just drop it from the chat and enjoy the racing, you know? Yo, Raji, you coming back hot with a 33-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate you, Raji. Welcome back to the pit crew. I'm not sure if that guy's gonna make a hit up here or not. Looks like a solo shot. Jim with 100 bits kicking off a hype train.
Friday night fun and grudge and test jig going on. Our birthday bash going on. It's our being Frostman's birthday. We are celebrating a big race. And we got great food in the concession stand. We got gold station, nitrous oxide. Think of everything. Track, milk pie racers, four racers. They thought of everything. Make sure that our fans and our racers have the comfort that you don't get. Most places
fucking LS in that thing.
Find your dance partner and we'll get you paired up and run the Shootout finals. Buell Motorsports Junior Dragster finalists Cash Wilkinson, Harper Staggs to staging.
Junior Dragster's coming up for another hit. The hit for the Subi. I ever race a junior, I'm gonna have to get the hit, bro, because I can't beat him on the light.
You got to negotiate the hit and the clear.
I have to get the hit. Yeah, and the clear. You're right.
1 and 1. You know, I need the 1 and 1.
Yeah.
I need the 330. Get that one wheel feel.
One more qualifying run for Pro Mod tomorrow, followed by 3 rounds of eliminations in that Big 8 format. All for you tomorrow at Extreme Raceway Park with a full complement of racing 7.0, 580, 5.0 index category. Fuel Motorsports Junior Dragsters, TDRA with the Presley Insurance Group, the Stouts Eliminator 3, Barry's Aluminum Cylinder Head Block Repair, and Stouts Eliminator 2. Outlaw Outlaw 460. Plus, the old school back half will be in the house. Their full show. Extreme Outlaw 450 Pro Mod bikes. We got a chance to see some of those competitors going down the racetrack. Put on a great show tonight. Pro Mods have been performing at track record paces.
Sometimes it'll sound like it's making bearing noise.
Tomorrow,
and
you get a chance to see
it's like a whore.
the rest of the Mozart Forklift Outlaw Fuel Owners Association. And this is their championship final for the 2024 season. That brought to you by Mozart Forklift and Tommy Gunn's Speed Shop.
I've got a weird
So
noise
it
now.
is enormous day of racing tomorrow. Hope you plan to be with us. It's definitely a day to remember. As we close out the 2024 racing season, at least for the most part, this weekend with the birthday bash. Now, don't think we're going to be closing down the racetrack anytime soon. As long as weather permits, we'll continue to have our test and tune, especially our Sunday test and tune. But you can check us out on Facebook or on the website and find out what all's on the calendar, what's on the schedule. We'll be continuing to open the gates and allow you to experience drag racing excellence at Extreme Raceway Park. Pretty much anytime the weather permits. On the weekend, we'll be doing that. Find us on Facebook. Keep up with what all's going on here at the track.
We'll have to look at some stuff too. I've been not nice to that.
Elder Dodge Cedar Creek, our sponsor for the right side.
Nobody wants to ride with me.
One day I pulled up your stream on the way here.
Yeah. They're located in Athens, Texas. You can call them at 903-292-0612.
Sometimes I
Shop
really
online at www.elderprice.com.
It's chill. It's like, feels like you're going 40 in that thing when you're going.
Doing business with
See, it must be
folks
nice.
that do
I slammed
business
mine
the
on its nuts,
old-fashioned
so now I
way.
do 80, and I feel like I'm doing 180.
Oh yeah, no, I can't.
Treating you like
It's so
friend.
bad.
I'm interested in like a suspension that's not as
Whether you're
stiff, to
needing
be
a
honest
new
with you.
car,
I
a
want
used
to
car,
feel
service
like
repair.
I need to be harder in the
Do
turn.
BC comfort
A
seats?
commercial
Yeah, those are
vehicle,
nice.
or
they'll
the family
lower it
ride
up to
Elder
3
Dodge
inches.
Chrysler
My
Jeep
rear
Ram.
is 4 inches lower than stock, and my
Cedar
front's
Creek
3.5.
is the name to
Jesus,
remember.
I don't even
Be sure
want
that
it
you
lower,
let
to
them
be
know
honest with you.
I
how
can't
much
go
you
over a
appreciate
speed
their
bump without my
support.
downpipe.
All things extreme.
Yeah,
race
that's what I'm
Downpipe
worried
sits-
about.
He likes going fast.
Yeah.
See, I
Well,
go fast.
which is
I'm just really low
oxymoron
to
with
the
the
ground.
Subi. Unless you're going sideways fast. Then, dude, where I live over there, though, where it's like 30 and 20.
Again, we're keeping safety lane 2 and safety lane 3 open for test.
It's fun, bro. I can't wait
We've
to
got
get
lanes
wet.
5 and
I'm
6.
just spinning all around that
We've
motherfucker.
called
That's why I
7
love the
index,
snow.
5
It's just,
index,
I've got
5
videos of me
index.
just clutch kicking it in the
Safety
snow and being
lane for
fucking
the
90
final
degrees
round
sideways.
of the shootout.
Have you hit all the
Fuel Motorsports Junior Dragster Shootout finalists, Asheville, and Harper.
Lake Worth is really good.
That's working not really. I was in White Settlement. That was on my
Finals.
Is there any-
Final round
Is there anything done performance
go.
wise?
Stage 2 clutch, but no like power outage.
John Sullivan.
Just a supporting
That's
cast.
coming your
Do
way
an
here in a
intake.
little bit.
See, I did intake, downpipe, bypass valve,
Track maintenance going on out there to make sure that
E30 tune.
just right, as we want to make sure that both lanes are
I think that's it.
excellently
I think the
prepped
next step is fuel
for
for
these
me.
competitors to have their best shot.
Getting
Clean up aisle
intake.
7. Hopefully not too much of Looking for an SN right now. Yeah, it's like I want the cheapest budget build entry to get under 8 seconds if I can.
You got a ladder on you?
Yeah,
I mean, you got a ladder on you.
always got a ladder on me.
He said he's shade up.
About to fire one off in a second too.
Oh, yeah. I ain't got one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I know you're doing your own thing. If you ever need any help or anything.
For sure, yeah, I keep y'all in mind.
They're always, at least, I can weld some knowledge, sure. If you need.
Really? Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Because at some point I'm going to need help with that. Or at least, I know Molly wants to actually learn how to do that, but I don't want to learn on my race car.
Honestly, I'm scared to work on my own car. I'll work on anybody else's.
I get mad at my car now. Like, I like to work on it, but now I'm just like, you motherfucker. Like, I notice I'm getting angry at it. Like, when it doesn't do. Dude, when I got in the car yesterday and put it in reverse, and I started going forward, and I go, oh, fuck no. When I put it in neutral, grab the reverse lockout, put it over, yank it back hard, forward still, and I'm like, I set the camera down, I started to cry a little bit, and I threw my hat, and I walked to the other room, and I was like, Molly, I'm about to fucking hit shit. It's like, I got it, go smoke some weed. I was so fucking mad, bro. Because I had just finished getting under there, tightening all the last bolts, and we double, triple checked before we had to put everything back together.
I've done so many different things like that.
Yeah.
I broke a shock today.
I spent 2 hours one time pulling my transmissions in.
Yeah.
Putting it all back together. And looked over the new filter I had for it.
I built some
Little
badass
STM.
Man.
me breaking the shock.
I've had some dumbass moments.
But dude, we weren't even on the stream. We were getting the car ready before the stream was even started for that night racing. And I was taking it off the jacks without the stream. And for when I got in there and tested it earlier, I left it in neutral. I didn't put it back on the front. So we had the ramps turned the other way for some reason. So they were angled down the front way. Only because we thought the car was going to, I don't know why. The goal was jack the car up, lower it down on the front ramps, and then pull out the back things. Just do it little bit by little bit. But anyway, we set it on the front wheels, but the wheels weren't locked. So as soon as it set on there, it just started to roll, and I was holding the block in the back, and I'm like, I can't hold it, baby. I just had to watch it go, and I was like, man, this thing's gonna go through the wall. I fucked up my car, and luckily it wedged itself with where the lift points are under the undercarriage, so it didn't damage no body, nothing. I got out lucky. But she was like, you're not gonna tell the stream, are you? I go, no, I'm not telling them. I'm too fucking mad right now. And then that happened afterwards with the lockout, so I was just like, emotionally, I need a fucking week. I never want to look at a car again.
It happens.
Yeah, but now I'm already like, all right, let's get back in there.
I don't know, there's something else I can fix.
Right. My son wants to make his tractor go faster, his battery one. I was like, we put another battery on there, I bet. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Milwaukee M18 on that bitch. It'll
Okay.
move.
Yeah, get that Milwaukee.
How much do I got to pay at Harbor Freight for a Harbor Freight version?
Probably like 40 bucks.
Yeah, that's what I need.
I think they're hyper tough.
No, hyper tough. No, hyper tough. That's not Harbor Freight.
It's a little fake John Deere tractor, bro. And it's got 2 gears already. You can almost pop a wheelie. Like,
Still got
they're
plastic
quick.
tires, or
Yeah. I'll probably have to get some better tires for it. That's a good idea. I've got that gap, dude. This shit right here, the gapper tape. It's like grip tape for hockey. That's like little slicks for the yard.
You see the video, they get serious about that.
Yeah.
They just lay a few inches, set it on fire. Fastest tractor in the world right there, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'll put money against any other tractor.
I'd be so scared to drive that thing around race cars, dude.
You ain't lying.
Like this kind of stuff. Oh, man. You'd see me swinging around in that cat. I'd get so dizzy.
I don't drive past everybody on the line and have to swing in.
Yeah. And all the drunk people walking in front of you. Like, you know, you take your leg off, you walk in front of that thing.
It's rough out here.
Yeah.
Especially on the road night when they got a drag line. That's what I'm hoping they
I hate watching the tracks that like to see the dress. Like, they're trying to keep it clean, but it's all messy. And they're just like, ah.
Yeah, I seen recently somebody posted what it looks like when nobody wants on the track.
Oh yeah, I saw something like that too.
Real good.
So hard. He tried, man. That thing said, nah, I'm looking at the moon tonight. See you guys later. He tried, man. I give it to him. He was begging it. Please.
He petted it.
Please come down.
A couple of times.
Please. He didn't want to.
He came about 4.
Golly, he made the turn too. Fuck it. That's good. I don't think he did nothing on the track, man. I think he's good.
I don't think he did no damage.
Yeah. If he made the turn, it felt good enough to make the turn. He didn't pull over, so. Jesus, clip that one.
Let him ride.
Let him ride.
Jesus.
Hey, Chris, you remember that red Mustang that did the wheelie all the way down the track?
No.
No, it's
trying to remember.
Rose Red, Ruby Rose, or something like that.
Yes. Yes.
Brian Orr was driving.
Yep.
He sometimes drives that car too.
No shit.
They got the Brian Orr too.
Bro, no kidding. You heard him pedal. He was trying to bring it down. He couldn't, man. He just sat up the whole time.
It wasn't him driving at that time, but that's just Hammond boy. It was getting it. A little small tire car.
Like it almost like he lifted, he pedaled it, and it just stood up taller, bro. It's like, nah, we're big flexing down the track on this one. Car put his chest out. Uh-oh. Yeah.
He hit hard.
He smashed that shit. He tried not to, though.
That's why I don't go to yellow belly with black cars. The headers look horrible.
Oh, dude, it's not flat enough, man. Like
Yellow belly's bad. The
It's-
right lane's got a
you're
dip,
too
the
low.
left lane's got a hump.
Last time we took that car to yellow belly, we broke a shifter.
They tried to fix it, but I was there like 2 months ago. It's
got
still
the dip.
there.
They-
right lane's got a dip.
They didn't fix
probably
shit.
a 3-inch.
they made it worse, to be honest.
I really
I
wanted
pointed
to
it out.
come there.
They asphalted over some dips, but then they made it like little jumps every time. So I'm like, now the car, where it was naturally settling over time, right, it creates a little groove. So they're bad, but if you just hump it, then you're settling onto a big jump, and that's not, nobody likes that shit. Nobody's.
I wanted to go to that Mr. Whiskey.
Yeah, yeah. It's not worth it. You have to put a lift kit on it too, man.
I was amazed that they were driving Pro Mods that track.
Bro, the dude scared the shit out of me with that track. Yep. Bro, I'll tell you about that. He fucking had to throttle it, spin the car around, so he didn't nose the ground.
red lights on, problem for the car on the tower side, stand down. While we take care of that.
Yeah, that's no good. What do you think, Adam?
It's on fire.
Yeah, I think it might be on fire right now. The way he's moving. He's moving real quick.
Oh, yeah, there's the smoke.
I love watching those videos of those kids, like, carburetor catches, they just dump a bottle of water down the gullet. It's like, son
grill with those fresh hot hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, hot legs, hot wings, nachos, fries, and more. They are still ready for you should you need something to eat.
Yeah, real bad backfire.
Go by and see ya. Get that dinner part of dinner and a show at XRP.
Yeah.
Yeah, this motherfucker's so addicted to eating spicy wings. He was, what'd you do? Eat hot wings 3 days in a row? Hot wings and pizza he ate for 3 days in a row. Got so sick he missed 2 days of work.
If I ever get sick from eating hot food, I'm fucked, bro.
Yeah.
I eat the hottest, like,
Bro, I did the
whatever the
hot
hottest you got, cover it in like some almonds, bro. I just like spicy shit. I eat a whole bowl of that.
I wouldn't recommend doing the hot salad 3 days in a row.
Open that way, son.
I think I would be interested in it, to be honest with you. Like, I'm a habanero enough kind of guy. It's got to be hot.
I like hot. Well, 3 days in a row.
True.
Yeah. Oh, I had that Dave's hot chicken.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember which one I got last time. It was good, so I got the 3 for it.
Oh.
I made it home. Bit into it. That's not too bad. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Oops.
I spent $15 for no reason.
That's Dave's insanity.
Attention in the pits, Pro Mod finalists. Pro Mod finalists. Mr. Stanton, Mr. Sullivan. S&S boys to the lanes 5 and 6, please. Pro Mod finalists, lanes 5 and 6.
It looks like you're in it, but you're not actually in the
Okay,
shot.
good.
Yeah, I know it's stressful, but you're good.
No, he bet me your $. Why do I gotta bet you with my own damn money?
All right, junior finals for the night. Congratulations to both finalists.
Field Motorsports Junior Dragster final round for the 2024 Shootout. Marcus Stagg from Mansfield, Texas, racing car on the outside of the 7.7 wagon lane. Her opponent, Cannon Wilkinson.
Congratulations.
The starting line turns on the red light. Runs a 787 at 83.4 miles per hour.
Congratulations, Harper,
So silver
the
card
champ
goes to
tonight.
Cash Wilkinson, and the gold card in the shootout victory.
The youngest junior won just now. The youngest one just won. He made the older kid red light, bro. I knew, I called it in my head too. I didn't say nothing on screen. So I don't like fucking. But I was like, he's good. He's fucking on it, but he's trying even harder.
Ryan. John Claridge, a 587 at 118.3 miles an hour. Ryan McLean held a 10th of a second at the starting line. Had a big jump there at the beginning. Holds on all the way across the finish line. A 585 beats a 587. Brian McLean will be your 580 index shootout champion. Man, great racing here on a Friday night. We've got our final coming up here in just a little bit.
Focus just gave up on that one.
I'm just texting her how much money she owes. No, I'm an asshole. I don't give a shit. We've been together 4 years. We're just 4.5 years.
I don't care about.
Hey, I was just saying that'd be a good picture to grab because she just won the finals. I knew it was gonna red light too. That kid. Everybody red lights against her because it's Harper. But yeah, get pictures of that before we leave and then film on.
Testing and tuning here on Friday night under the lights. We have got the race crew getting ready for the one more final round of the night. Our pro mod competitors, John Sullivan and Bubba Stanton, both coming out with 3.5 second performances tonight. So the conditions are just right. The track prep, as always, on point at Extreme Raceway Park, and the performances living up to expectations. Final round pro mod, going to be Bubba Stanton racing John Sullivan in a Mississippi versus Tennessee matchup.
I told him we about to have to leave my e-cigarette.
Oh shit.
And of course, we've got some more testing tubes left to go. Fuel stations open for that nitrous oxide and racing fuel that you may need for the races coming up the rest of the weekend. And the concession stand, our Extreme Grill.
Still training. It's like if you watch that George Bryce drag bike school YouTube video.
Yeah.
That's kind of where we are right now.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna get there.
Yeah.
He'll get there.
Those spikes scare the shit out of me.
That was the student. Here comes the teacher.
Oh, okay.
Get him up in the air and just get him used to sitting on the two-step.
That man is moving. Making the turn. That's pretty fast, y'all. That's quick right there, man. 442 is not slow at all. That's fucking fast, dude.
The other one to do it too. He's got it in it.
Yeah. I believe it.
tower side of the racetrack. Dialed in well in the Dragster. late in the long 669 to ET at 102 miles an hour.
we got some funny cars coming up here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He just broke the record again today.
Oh, for real?
He did 351, bro. At I think it said 217. And then old boy in the other red Corvette, I don't know, John Sullivan, I think, 353. Tied the old track record. Still fucking hit today. Yep.
I was telling you about some of the cars out there in the pit area. Here comes one of them I was talking about. Not only have you seen dragsters, door cars, altereds, roadsters.
I'm interested to see. So it was supposed to be that.
Now you get a chance to see a funny car.
You know that purple Corvette? The long promo and purple one?
Yeah.
That was Scott's on car too.
No, it's cool. You want to get that back? No.
He sold it to Dover, yeah.
Okay.
I was going to run out in pro mod, but I don't know what kind of building. I know he's building another pro mod in the small time.
Yeah.
I just don't know what. I think it's an old one. It's kind of crazy. Bubba sold his car to a dude, I think, Alabama, and bought that car. A lot of people don't know it's Scott's car because it's identical to Bubba's old car.
Yeah, it looked a lot like it, yeah.
But the way I knew is the way the front is, you know how people got the peckers?
Yeah.
It's a pecker molded into the body of the front of the Clyde's car.
Oh, shit, okay. Seen that.
Yeah, Clyde's got a little latch in the hood.
It says bear across the front. That's what I always just. Actually, I usually see the crew. I notice what the crew is first, and then that's what before I even look at the car. If I see that dude with that big ass long beard, that's Tooth, yeah. Is it Tooth? Brother? Brother, okay. He's always with that car.
Long, grayish.
Hell yeah, he's got a good looking beard, man.
Yeah, it's Scott's brother. But you can't tell, you look just like it.
That's true. Well, it's the beard, man. You can't see behind the beard. Yeah, now that you mention it, they do look a lot alike.
Is that the Primetime Live or what?
No, I'm just on YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah, TSV Motorsports.
Oh,
yeah.
You got that green S10 a while ago?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Big old wheelie?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Check it out.
Cool.
Prime time, Chad. I wish I was prime time live.
Sure. And that is where I will say.
No, I don't actually. I like being my own boss. The pile.
You got one at Bubba or John? Bubba.
No, that's actually who. This is where I get really my dad was really good. My brother's not good. Everything I do is watching. There's spots on that thing, dude. They're not welded as wide as my head. You ask my mom, I would never been able to.
All right, Chad, we're going to do a battery swap real quick before this crazy thing happens. Don't freak out. We'll be right back.
Go with Kenny Say from Midlothian, Texas. 2002 Dodge Victor Pony car. The Red Baron.
All right, we're back, chat. Here we go.
Brought to you by Say Logistics LLC, Redline Oil, and Area 51 Fab. Now, I've seen this car running in a couple of Funny Car Chaos events at the Funny Car Chaos Classic in April the last 2 years. This is an extremely fast hot rod. Out here doing a little bit of testing. No time will be put on the scoreboard. You see the dashes up there. So you just get to eyeball this one with me. We've seen this car put up some blistering performances. It looks like it's changed hands, and we've got Teddy Say behind the butterflies now. Yeah, we're wishing them great things as they get this car sorted out. Awful lot to the process of running one of these cars. We had a chance to see them go down the racetrack. Also got our Pro Mod final coming up here momentarily. So some really fast race cars in the house. You've already seen the track record reset. Pro Mods, Bubba Stanton put up a 351. He's in the final. So there is no fire in the pipes there. So that is unfortunate for the Red Baron team, but the burnout was looking sound off. Tire smoke coming off those big rear slicks, but the blower belt breaks and it just gets spit out the side of the car. So no supercharger, no power. So they will push this one back. Hate to see that happening. The car sounded strong. Always looked really good. We've seen some incredible performances from this machine in the past. Came out swinging, looking good. That broken blower belt is going to be the end of that test run for them. Hate to see that. Connie comes up. Put the prop rod underneath it, put the toe strap on it, and take it back to the pits. But an unfortunate set of circumstances right there. Something just not right, and breaks the blower belt.
Yellow Belly did tonight.
So that's the end for that run.
Yeah, they're trying to get their Flashlight Fridays going again.
Want to remind you, we've got lots of fast hot rods in the house, that your ticket is a pit pass, regardless of whether you came in and parked on the spectator side or not. You've got the opportunity to come over to the pit side of the racetrack and take a stroll down the pits where all these hot cars are. Most of the Pro Mods are set up right here at the front, close to the Extreme Grill and the pavilion up here. There are some great race cars pitted all through the significant amount of pit area here at Extreme Raceway Park. You get the opportunity to go by and see those cars. Sometimes they'll have hero cards and merchandise that you can pick up, and sometimes they won't. Getting a chance to utilize your smart device, practice your social media skills as you take pictures out there. kind of fun, kind of cool. You'll see some really amazing race cars. And you're going to see them in action here tomorrow as we open the gates at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, kick off the racing at 4 o'clock. As we've got at least 11 classes that we're running tomorrow. A lot of the things that you have seen tonight, you're going to see the same thing tomorrow, except a lot more. As we kick off 2025 tomorrow at XRB.
Looks like he's about to ramp the car, doesn't it? They are almost off the track to get back into this test and tune. Still waiting on the Pro Mod finals. One more round of Pro Mods coming, and it's not just the finals, they're also qualifying for tomorrow's race as well. We get back to the action. The finals is John Sullivan versus Bubba Stanton. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the two cars in. I've got plenty of battery for the rest of the night now. Fit Chief Rick, man. Appreciate your bids. Tickle Fits Raiders, welcome in. Much love to my brother Tickle Fits down in Houston. You guys make sure you're giving him a follow, showing him support. He supports drag racing and has been for many, many years. Couple hits. They're going to make one more here in a minute. I think one more round of pro mods. Something on the track, it looks like. Yeah, Molly spotted something. Uh-oh. Why are you holding this up?
What? I got sprayed.
Oh, you got sprayed with something?
Yeah, droplets of something all over the track. All both sides and down the middle.
Uh-oh.
It was like rain.
All right, race fans, so we do have a little cleanup going out on the racetrack. So if you've got the urge for a little something great to eat, We've got an Extreme Grill over on the tower side of the racetrack.
What?
They're still serving, and they would love to help you get some of those great lip smack and taste treats at the Extreme Grill over here on your tower side of the track.
Ah, shit. That's not good.
Sophie?
I was hoping he was just gonna dry it. That means it would just be water or fuel.
It's.
That's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Like, look. I don't know if you can see the haze all up and around it. That's not smoke.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it just sprayed out like that.
Man.
Well, I'm gonna go put the battery back. Big sandwich.
That's gonna take.
I luckily saw it like smoke out, so I like moved my camera away.
Steal the carts, quick. Damn. They were looking. Hot tamale making me want to get a new Sony.
Do it.
She caught it on the camera. Yeah, that little cleanup there is going to be a minute. Where's Grim?
What? Glad I said something because I didn't actually see it on the track. I just saw it like
No, you definitely
on the
said so. That's a really good call.
I looked close and I'm like, all I saw was on the red. I was like, oh man, did I make him walk over here for nothing? But then like,
Shall we smoke? I think that's a lovely idea. I think that's. Let me get a drink of coffee real quick. Find a spot. No, come and catch a smoker back here. We gotta spark one up, chat. Hopefully we're not in the way. Picked up a fresh ounce of Gorilla Glue today. Oh, BCR, dude. I've been smoking on this stuff called Rainbow Belts. And let me tell you, Rainbow Belts ain't no joke. I was about to fire up and then all these people come over here. I was trying to hide and be sneaky. Look this strain up, dude. Rainbow Belts. It's one of my favorite, like, productive daytime indica smokes. You know those real relaxer smokes that make you chill out completely, but like you still get a bunch of shit done? Like, I feel super talkative. It's almost the perfect stream weed for me. And then I got some Smarties is another strain I have, and that just makes me into a zombie, if I'm being honest with you. I like that after a hard day of work. Rainbow Sherbet 11. Ooh, love me some Rainbow Sherbet. Here's something to check out for a project drag build. We'll post it in Discord too. Okay, hell yeah, Crucifix. Chad, I hope you guys are enjoying your day today, man. I appreciate y'all's support, man, of the channel. I feel very lucky and thankful to be able to do what I do for a living. What's up, baby? Yo, Drag Racer Fangirl. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. Appreciate you.
I was taking
Cheers.
Pictures of the green.
Uh-huh.
Like, are those fuel altered? The two next to each other?
I don't know exactly what they're... No, that's not fuel altered. The altered fuels have those giant, massive, zooming, long tube headers that spray fuel. Those are roadsters or dragsters, or sometimes they're called, like, I don't know.
Well,
I think they're called roadsters. Chat, help me out. What is this?
I think that they know each other, like they're in the same team or something. And so I was taking pictures. They're both in their cars, and then a guy walks up. He's like, I think, oh yeah, they're having a clean, yada yada. I don't really know what happened. And I was like, oh, they sprayed something. I was like, I was down there. I called it out, and I was like, he's like, is it all the way down the track? I was like, and I showed him the picture, and he's like, thank you for calling it out. And I was like.
Always.
Always. And I was like, yeah, I was like, especially with the Pro mods, it's like, I don't want, but.
Yeah, real racers would be happy. Nobody is going to be upset if you pointing out oil on the track.
Yeah.
And anybody who does can suck it.
So soap equals oil or like transmission fluid or something?
What?
Like,
soap means, yes, that they've got to scrub it. They're like degreasing
but
the track.
But it's oil specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Oil or a viscous fluid. So it's not, if it's water, they'll just dry it.
Yeah.
If it's fuel, they'll just dry it. If they have to scrub it, it's bad. Okay. If there's too much water, they won't even mop it or blow it. They'll use that thing and like vacuum it and then drag the fire over it.
Okay.
Fuel, they'll just let it air out. But if it's oil, power steering fluid, gear fluid, transmission fluid, coolant.
Yeah. Because when I called him over, I was like, I don't know what it is. I said, but it sprayed me. And he like touched it, and I saw his face go. I'm like, uh-oh. Once I saw that face, I was like, oh.
Sorry, bud. You gotta work hard. Oh shit, Jim and Chief going back and forth with the bits, man. Jim with 300, Chief with 300, Jim with 400. Thank you guys. Jolena, welcome. Greetings from Germany, great channel. Hey, guten Tag, bro.
So, since it went up, where did it come from? See, that's not smoke, that is it coming out of his car. All of that up there, maybe. As soon as I saw it, I stopped taking pictures and I turned away. So the camera wouldn't get fucked up. Ooh.
Yeah, we got Crazy Twist with a 9-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate you, brother. And 100 bits to kick us off on the level 2 hype train. All my pot smoke's just blowing down on all these people. I thought I picked the perfect spot to come have a smoke break, chat. This is the worst place. Big Chief dropping them 200 bits, man. Appreciate it. Jim with a gifted sub. Ronnie, welcome to the pit crew. Thank you, Jim, for the gifted.
He said blipping. I was like,
No. I was smoking in a very discreet place, and now I'm blowing pot smoke all over the whole
I
crew.
know the guy said, "Yeah, your cigars. Ah, am I the only one with one?"
I'm smoking with you, bro. This is a cigar from Mexico, marijuana.
The sheriff that came in over there,
Yeah.
his front like underskirt is just like dragging the ground.
Yeah, I know. So it's gonna help you fix it.
Bro, you don't want to take that shit off.
This is a marijuana cigar.
So do you think?
Jim won't stop. You can't tell Jim what to do. Jim does what he wants.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Boom, indeed. Chris Martinez with a $49.99 super chat.
Boom!
Molly booming over here. You made Molly shit. Secondary boom over there. Oh. There we go. Backing up pro mods for 30 fucking years.
I know. Nope.
I'll back this shit up right now. Chris Martinez, thank you, brother. Appreciate your support, man. I was gonna ask if you and the missus were out here tonight. It's cold out here, man.
Those are dedicated drivers, man.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Seeing you have a video when it's starting line and all that. You got a card or a website to show put the stuff on?
Do you have a card on
Yeah, let me go to our car's right there. I'll go get. Is there one in that car? In the Fanny?
In the front, yes there is. I just live stream, so it's all
it's all live stream?
Yeah, my wife come out and take
Whose page is it on?
TSV Motorsports.
TSV?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
TSV.
Cool.
And it's on Instagram, Facebook,
okay, cool.
Twitter, all the stuff.
I want some green car. You for anything like that 4 off the ground. I know you're sitting right there. And I want to see this thing.
Oh yeah. I got some good shots tonight.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Chris.
Chris, I'm out. Thank
Adam,
you, sir.
good to meet you, Adam. We are here. Oh, cheers, man. Nice. We'll have to come say hi. Shoot, I just dropped my foot. Actually got to help out. The car that got into the wall today came over and was chatting with me. I didn't realize the guy at first who it was I was talking to, but the same pro mod that, remember when they did the burnout like 2 or so months ago, and I had to hop over the wall? They actually got into the wall today, but yeah, I met their crew for the first time, and I was able to help them troubleshoot an issue that they had, because they didn't know why, you know what I mean? They're wondering what happened to the car. I want to see the past, what happened from the outside shot. And I don't think they realized that there was some sort of a mechanical error with the car, because as he was on the brakes, I noticed that the chute wasn't out. You could clearly see the chute didn't deploy. And then there was something broke under the car that came out the back, and that's when he lost a lot of the traction, and it nosed over towards the wall, and he was just basically on a ride at that point. So it's so unfortunate that somebody has to get into the wall, but I feel really helpful when they can go back and look at my footage and be like, oh, this was the problem, do you know what I mean? And then they can address it and fix it. Rick Kate, yo, shout out to Rick. They loved the clip, apparently. That was the car that almost hit me, that I hopped the wall
Oh.
over. Yeah, and they said they will rewatch that a bunch. I didn't know who it was. So he came up to me. This is the same guy, and I didn't know.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love how whoever clipped it titled it faster than a pro mod.
Yeah. I mean, they're literally the reason I can brag about being faster than a pro mod. Rick Kate, Dangerous Toy. Yeah, when cars almost hit me, because I'm standing in the stupidest fucking spot in the world. So if I ever get hit, it's 100% my fault. Not even close to a smidge of a percent of anyone else's fault but my own. I'll just say that now. But when a car almost hits me and I have to jump out of the way, it just creates like a special connection, and I'll never forget that car. And so when a pro mod almost hit me, and I mean, my asshole dropped to my ankles, like that's what it felt like. My throat was in my nuts area, like all around the waist. I lost, my soul literally left my body, and I hopped that wall, and I thought for sure I was gonna get hit by that thing. But yeah, after that, it became like my favorite. Obviously, Galen's Pro Mod's my favorite. That's the one I cheer for. And then my second favorite, Doug Reister. That was before I knew anything about the track or, you know, Pro Mod drivers. That was like the coolest looking one. So I was just like, yeah, I like that one. I like those a lot. But my third favorite probably is the Dangerous Toy. Even though I love all the Pro Mods, I don't have a bad thing to say about any of them. If you almost hit me, that's, you know, we got a connection. Good old near-death experiences. Oh yeah, I fucking love a good one. Ones where you come out the other end unscathed. I mean, that's literally what a firefight in Iraq is like. Nothing bad happens on your end in a firefight. That's one of the most fun things you can do. Kind of like having cars do burnouts towards you. Gee, I wonder why. I like to do the high-risk job that I do. It's almost like I have a head injury and I'm adrenaline seeking. Nah, that could be it.
Okay, you know what's funny?
What?
So my watch has a loud sound. It'll like tell me, hey, you're around too loud of sound, you can damage your ears, so you have to move people away.
Yeah.
It happens all the time with the cars. Today it happened during the national anthem.
I didn't realize it was.
Me neither.
I was back here smoking weed.
I was up there by where the concrete starts.
If you go back and watch the anthem, you'll hear, like, I'm zoomed in, and then you hear this, because there's nobody back here watching me, so I could light up during the anthem. Feels fitting, actually. You should be smoking weed for your anthem. Connect to it a little bit more. You know what I mean?
All of these, except
I don't find that disrespectful.
These are all test and tune, right? Except for obviously the two Pro Mods.
No, I think there is. Yeah, I think you're right. Because I think all the other classes are done.
That red car and the bug were in a class. I thought they both lost. Like,
you got enough pre-rolls to last this lineup? Oh yeah. I'll bring more pre-rolls tomorrow. Unfortunately, chat, we won't be able to stay the whole night tonight. We have a babysitter with the kids, and they can't be up all night long, so we'll be leaving here hopefully not too much later, to be honest with you. It's midnight now. We were wanting to watch the end of the Pro Mods. If it gets past 1 o'clock, we might not be able to be honest with you. 1 o'clock is definitely the hard time. No later than we got to be in the car hauling ass to get home. I was honestly going to leave by midnight because the Pro Mod finals was supposed to be at 11. But they had two major oil downs, so...
Plus the...
Well, not major. One major oil down and the bad wreck. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to get all the passes tonight that I want to get. But tomorrow night, I should be able to catch everything. I got to check and see what time the racing actually starts. There's going to be so much. 4 o'clock.
He announced it.
Whew.
Track opens at 2, hot at 4.
Oh man.
Well, I'm gonna check to see if that's like.
I believe it. There's going to be so many fucking cars tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean.
There won't be any test and tune tomorrow.
Okay, then.
Everything will be off the trailer immediately. There will be classes that have shakedowns, like 2 or 3. So I think 2 test hits per some of them.
The track's hot at 3.
What do babysitters cost these days? About $17 an hour is what we're paying, I think. I paid $140 to be honest with you. To be able to come out here with Molly and take pictures.
No TNT.
Yeah, no test and tune.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 classes tomorrow.
Yeah?
At least. Unless there's more than one junior dragster.
Wait, let me see. So you've got Outlaw Fuel Altereds, Old School Back Half, 705850, Junior Dragster. Then you got Pro Mod Bikes, which is 7. TDRA has 4 classes. So that's 11. Plus Pro Mods, 12. Yeah, they got Nostalgia Eliminator 1, 2, and 3, and they have Outlaw 460. Then there's the funny cars.
So the announcer said 4 o'clock just a few minutes ago, but
Jim, thank you for the 1,000 bits, my brother. I appreciate that. That's definitely going towards the babysitter.
But
we're gonna give that to her as a $10 tip. When we get home.
So sometimes it says the gates open at 3.
That's Sunday.
Oh.
That's tomorrow.
So he says gates open at 2, racing at 3 according to this. Right.
Track hot at 3. Oh,
but he said in the announcement track hot at 4. So
what time is Pro Mod first round? Did they say any of that?
They haven't.
Well, I don't know exactly what time. What time should I get here tomorrow? For me to start it?
I don't know.
Do I try to do the whole fucking just grind it?
If you can stay asleep.
Not to sleep in tomorrow. The problem is, I feel like shit that I'm not spending any time ever on the weekends with William. And now they've got a babysitter tonight, and then tomorrow. This is not my grandparents or your grandparents this weekend, so I'm gonna want to do something with them tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to sleep all day.
We'll wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm streaming here tomorrow, James. I'm just trying to figure out what time I'm going to get here. I don't want to promise you guys I'm going to do something and then not do it. I'd love to just say, yeah, I can make it from start to finish, 4 o'clock in the afternoon until they finish at probably 2 or 3 in the morning, or even later. There's going to be so many races tomorrow and classes, it's going to be disgusting. It could be it could very well be 12 hours of racing. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. What I may do is try to shoot for like 6 o'clock. So that I can stay till the end, but I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna talk.
So the weather is...
Racing over tonight? No, racing's not over tonight. They've got a little bit of a cleanup right now going on.
High of 80.
It's gonna be hot during the day.
At 3 o'clock, right as it starts, it'll be 80, but it's gonna quickly drop. 80, 70, by 6, 77.
Yeah, honestly, I can't see myself staying 12 hours tomorrow for a full thing. So if I have to stay, if I'm either gonna catch the end or I'm gonna catch the beginning, I think I'd rather catch the end. And just push If it's gonna go till 3, the earliest I want to get out here is probably 6 o'clock, because that's what.
And that's when it starts. The temperature is going down. 6 o'clock, it's 77.
Yeah, because that's 9 hours of filming. That's about my max where I'm. Yeah, so I think probably 6 o'clock is what I will shoot for tomorrow. Unless I see online that the pro mods are going to start at a certain time, because they have 3 rounds of pro mods tomorrow. Usually the pro mods don't start till 7. And I know there are multiple classes that have test hits that they make before they do their class. And they're going to do all those first. There's no eliminations are going to start at 4. Just because the track goes hot at 4 doesn't mean that's when eliminations are. So I'm trying to time it. The earliest I think I can last till the very end, because I do want to make it to the end tomorrow. Yeah, I think 6 o'clock. Oh, the downtime does kill it, Don. But that is racing, man. Honestly, that is just kind of the gamble of it all. But yes, believe me, I start the stream and then it's immediate downtime. Yes, my numbers are going to suck the rest of the night. I would prefer it to be hype from beginning until like 2 hours in, and then it doesn't matter. I thought I bumped something. Neil Daniel said, "Thank you, Chris, for great coverage of drag racing. You turned me on into a fan, and I'm hooked." Hell yeah, Neil. That's how I found it, man. Stapleton 42. Shout out to Stapleton. I found his racing video playlist of him going to Yellow Belly, and that's how I got hooked. Now I can hook people. I'm a track therapy dealer. Track dealer. I only deal in hard therapy. No, he rated me.
Oh, it's already over?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. I was trying to see what the action looked like.
I appreciate it, Don. Third oil down, I think. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, dudes. It's just oil down after oil down. Imagine being a racer and, you know, you're trying to compete and you're constantly going up to the line and then, nope, you're going to wait for an hour.
Can you also imagine?
You think you're going to make a hit? Nope, you're going to wait for an hour.
It's a test and tuner that's oil down the track.
Oh, is it? Oh, man. Getting close. They might spray. They're definitely going to spray before the program. Yeah. Did you send a message to the guy who was asking about the video?
I already sent him the video.
Okay, perfect. I told him that was the best way to do it, is to ask you, because you would get it sent to him.
It's so hard to get a good clip on the phone. They keep trying to put it into fucking up and down mode.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, man. I had to like go in a stupid roundabout way.
Stand next to it. It's warm. So yeah, we will stay through the end of probably the pro mods. What? No, you're good right here.
Is he gonna be able to get out? With the car there?
Oh.
a walking forward video.
What do you say?
I won't put you on it, man. Don't worry. I said I won't put you on it. Don't worry. Oh, the Martinezes are here.
What?
I said the Martinezes are
You
here.
didn't see him earlier?
No, I didn't get to see him.
Oh, I like waved at them. I thought you waved at them.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I even asked. I was like, I wonder if they're here.
Oh.
Yep. Shit, they're probably chilling in the RV right now.
Cold as shit.
Where it's warm, I know.
Yeah.
I've been getting a lot of people noticing. I hit a thing.
Yeah.
Good. I need a thing.
Do you think all the cars here qualify for the slideshow? Because they all have numbers. You see on the back.
Well, the slideshow is for the XRP stuff. That's what 701 bucks.
Okay.
That's the slowest that they go. Then 8 or 580, 50.
Okay.
Now there's old school back half and 50 index. The old school back half is the same, some of the same cars.
Right. Okay. But if they have the number on the back like that, that is.
That just means they're registered with the IHRA.
Oh.
That's their car's number. So anytime they make a pass, the numbers are recorded on a computer system.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought that was the people. Juniors and the pro mods are in it as well. Talking about the slideshow.
Yes. So what I was doing is when you look up at the board and you see that it's the 580, put it on a different SD card. That's possible. Right. But like, I don't, on the testing tune, it's for me, I don't know how to tell.
I don't think they
I could tell you after the pass, but like old school, so I think some old school back half dudes don't put the times on the board, so they're grudging too, so they're like trying to test the time. I don't know.
I don't think any of the unique ones, I don't know what they are. Still no RV.
Hell yeah, Neil. Oh, you're still outside, no RV yet. Oh, damn, no RV. I thought you guys had an RV.
No, I don't think he's not in the RV yet.
Oh, I see. I can't read.
No, I mean, you can read, it's just...
I'm not good at it.
Shut up, there's just different ways of interpreting that.
I'm freaking cold.
I know. My hand is numb.
This is good boost weather, though. Dude, that's a hardcore fan, to be honest with you. In the chat, hanging out at the chat, donating super chats. That is awesome. I am ready for winter so that things do slow down so I can actually take a break. I feel like I can't take a break now because I know during the winter there's going to be too many breaks. I'm not going to want them. There's going to be less racing than I want to see. You're good where you're at. Trust me. they're not going to move this piece of equipment anymore. That stands right there. Track truck.
So this is the most outgoing spot you can be in.
Hey, never get caught, I think is what it says. Heck yeah, man. Welcome back to the pit crew. Thank you for the 2 months. And Jim with a 200 bits. Thank you, Jim. side died on the line. All right, chat, we getting ready.
2024 racing season of the Extreme Outlaw Ironman Pro Mod Racing Series at Extreme Raceway Park. Brought to you by our good friends at Larry Jeffers Race Cars, maker of World Championship race cars and components. Comes down to a pair out of Mississippi and Tennessee. Racing for that 2024 championship. The performances in the low 3.5 second zone have just been out of this world. The last event we had before we had this one with Pro Mods, track record was reset by Bubba Stanton.
352.
3.5234 elapsed time. That's been eclipsed
By him again.
tonight
with a
by that
351.
very same Bubba Stanton on that
I love
351.
that Outlaws voice.
So these two cars that are squaring off in the final round have both put up low 3.5 second performances at this track on this day.
I want to hear him say, gentlemen, start your engines.
We're going to see who's going to claim that 2024 battle for the championship.
Coach does when he's here.
The top 8 get to
He
come
always
and
laughs
battle
really hard
for the
afterwards.
championship.
You can tell he's like a
Down
little kid.
8 to 2.
Look out, baby.
It's going to be Bubba Stanton from Mississippi, John Sullivan from Tennessee in the head.
I run out.
He ran out.
Pro line final coming right up. Now your attention at the pits. Staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed. Bring me no more cars to the staging lane. Staging lanes are now closed. Concession stand closed as well. Race crew.
He switched to a different tank. So one of them ran out.
Get things ready for this final round of Pro Mod.
You want to hear him say Bubba Stanton 349? We got to see it 350 first, man. Got to go in line. This is the perfect weather for it, though.
He called it last time too.
Did he?
He called it 351 last time.
Is he calling it 349? Go ask him. No, I'm asking. Because he said he called it 351. I want to see if he's going to call it 349. That's what Ronnie said.
I don't know.
The 350 would be fucking insane.
You ever seen a car that was 345?
I don't think so. Maybe at Motorplex, I've seen some top fuels. So.
You're talking about a door car.
No, yeah, not a door car.
That's just something to trip you up. The one he hit 351 was this Clyde's old car.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, that car has that really is that car has the track record, up, down, left, right.
Yeah.
Two different owners. They built that one for the quarter, and they're still going to make it that fast? Or it was one that was built for the 8th, they just were fucking around and did the quarter?
They didn't even run it all the way out the back. They let out 300 people for the quarter mile. So he could have won. I think if he would have stayed in it all the way out the back, I think he would have been a quarter.
God dang, dude.
said he let out. He said after that pass, he said what really made him let out was that the window started like caving in. You can kind of see it.
Hard head. Yeah, that looks crazy. So it just started like crumpling in, like, bro, the submarine going down. you better let go.
How is it, Clyde? Okay.
It's the best I think it's ever been. I don't think the track's ever been that good. Ever.
We saw a record. Can't be bad if we saw a track record. I mean, that's what I think. Yeah. All right, Chet. We're gonna stay till. Huh?
Okay. So we came into the event with the quick 8, or the top 8 in points. 2024, Ethan Smith, Ricky K, John Sullivan, Frankie Taylor, Brandon Caples, and Doug Reister, and Kevin Hargan and Bubba Stanton. Finishing in the top 8, Brandon Caples let us know that he was going to be unable to make tonight, maybe here tomorrow, for the kickoff to the 2025 season, but Charles Latier got the opportunity to get in as the alternate, and man, put up a great performance in that first round. Wasn't quite enough against Mad Scientist, as the nitrous car out of Victoria put up a big number. But Charles Latier also put up a big number as well, which wasn't quite quick enough to take out Reister. Semifinals go down with Sullivan versus Reister, and John Sullivan put up what would be low ET of the night if it hadn't been for that track record that Bubba Stanton put up. And so it comes down to the final. John Sullivan attempts to get Bubba Stanton. Got a car shooting down the racetrack and 12 miles to go. That's the line after that. Ryan up on the right side. 3 category, 123.80 miles an hour. With an 8.8, that's pretty close. Perfect. Top right here, man. Well, unfortunately, just a little bit of cleanup here at the starting line on the tower side of the racetrack. Should be good to go here momentarily. Evidently coming up pretty quickly, pretty easily. That certainly is the hope. Pro Mod final coming up. Should be a dandy.
Take this shit back to the motor place, bro. Really?
Forecast for today's racing. I'm talking about the temperature 81 degrees, 49, 1% chance of precip, so it's going to be all sunshine all day long. Perfect day to be at the racetrack for the birthday bash at Extreme Raceway Park. Glad you're here tonight. It's going to be even better tomorrow, although the anticipation built up around this Pro Mod final round is pretty incredible, as the performances have been amazing to say the least. Brand new track record for one car, knocking on the door for another car.
stain.
No. Maybe the tires.
It looks different somehow. I can't figure out why.
I don't think so. I like that cab. How big it is. Tonight, he might fucking chase you down and kill you.
Over the years here in North Texas, there has
He'd hop in his old pro mod
pro mod racing, whether it was the Texas Outlaw Pro Mod Association for many, many years. Quite a few years with
tonight.
ERL
Sometimes it's like that.
early days for having events in North Texas.
You get
And
nights
of
where
course, ever
nothing
since
goes
this
wrong.
racetrack opened on the main stage, Extreme Raceway Park has been some outstanding pro mod racing as cars come from all across the country.
Go bid on a tractor? I want to, man. I was like, that's a nice size cab.
Always trying the track preparations to be
I can see me getting in something like that. Move stuff around in the yard.
Of this facility built by racers, for racers, and race
They got them on
fans.
Copart.
They thought of
You know, they
all kinds of
have
things.
they have like a toy
They
cell
wish
too, where it's
things were
just fun
different at
stuff,
other
like jet
racetracks, so when
skis
they
and
decided
bikes
to
and
build a
stuff,
racetrack
and
here,
go-karts.
quite
tell you
all
that I
of that
put, I
wisdom
saw
and
the
experience,
Parkway short
things
course
that they wish they had
All herself,
they
yeah.
had been at the racetracks,
Yeah.
and they made it
We're
part
a
of the
full
standard
mechanic shop
operating
now.
procedure.
No
Extreme
machine work,
Raceway
no
Park.
motor work, but we'll
all
bolt
by
anything
hand.
on.
Great place
No
to
power
witness.
tools either.
Yeah.
Quick, fast,
We're
exciting,
learning.
close drag racing
We're
was
waiting
all
for the
worked
impact.
into the
Apparently
plan.
Milwaukee
They
has
have
like
done that
a
so well here at
sale
Extreme
where you get like
Raceway Park.
free batteries.
As evidenced by the
That's what we're waiting for.
2024
We're gonna get an impact and it'll be a lot easier.
Track
Oh, hey, I did that at Lowe's. I bought all that Craftsman shit that was like a
regular
bargain.
basis,
Yeah.
including
Yep.
today.
We did the same thing.
Batteries, and I got a free thing.
Working
I
our
bought
way
the
towards
two-piece
that
thing.
final
I got a
round.
free-
You ever use any of it?
I use it all fucking.
I went in there to buy a battery, and it was cheaper to buy a blower that came with the battery. So I was like, yeah, I got a free blower for this battery that I
We
got.
wanted a fan, a portable fan, but it didn't come with a battery.
They're great.
And
I set one up here.
so that they didn't sell the battery or the charger in store, and it was going to be $250 for that online. But if we bought the blower for literally $100, we got the battery and the charger.
Yeah, so I got a blower, a battery, and a charger for like half the price they were charging for the
So
battery.
you gotta be talking about the Milwaukee fan that Home Depot has.
No,
No,
this
this is the Lowe's. We have a Cobalt.
Whatever the, yeah.
I have a bunch of Cobalt, like a tree cutting tool and like a blower and a fan for Cobalt.
Because I
they
went
gave
to
us a Lowe's
Home
program.
Depot to buy the fan, the Milwaukee fan.
Yeah.
It was $99, and I wanted it for my car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was only online.
Oh.
If you bought it in the store, it's like $250.
Right.
Supercharged engines like that.
Those things are expensive, those impacts. I'd like a cordless ones. Those are even worse.
Conditions, track conditions.
His grandpa gave him air compressor.
Yeah.
So now we're like,
I don't know how. It might be. William said he wanted to make his tractor go faster.
Again, your friends will be here with you tomorrow.
Mom, you would love to do that in the garage. He said he was really excited about it.
7 miles an hour. That's it. I know.
They said we could put like gaffer tape around the wheels. Hook up that
I found
Final race of the season for Outlaw Walters in the TRA.
no chains on it.
Oh, nice.
A great race for the old school backhand competitors.
Yeah.
Bikes in the house, Dragster, track classes in action tomorrow. It will be all day.
All right, Chad, we're waiting on these pro mods, and then we got to take off. Our babysitter's going to be pissed. Hey, did you message her? Did you message her recently?
I did. She didn't respond. She fell asleep.
She probably fell asleep.
Yes.
We let her sleep there.
Dropping down in the 60s
Or do we
kind
offer
of
to message her and tell her we can take it home or she can crash there? My cousin's kid was there. He's 15. I'm like, I don't like it. She's old enough and mature enough, but I'm like, I'm scared to death. My children my babies are at home being watched by a baby.
She's 15. I'm like, when I was 15, I was way more than.
I know. Our
I was like 12.
Yeah.
I was babysitting.
I
And then
know.
my daughter took like the whole CPR, and the whole
Right.
babysitting.
I did the same thing.
But I was
appreciate lining up that Mississippi Camaro on the right side, spectator side, Elmer Dodge of Cedar Creek Lane, and John Sullivan has got that Tennessee Corvette lined up on the left side of the Christmas tree in the Bill's Trailer Sales of Waco Lane.
All right, here we go, dudes. Pro Mod Finals, they're racing for a check right here. I think it's a 10 or 12K, I can't remember.
Area where these guys are from, they call it the Mid-South over there. So a pair of Mid-South racers coming to North Texas. Wind up in the final round in the last race of the 2020 season.
Taking the check.
Mentioned that there might be some outstanding performances on this final round. Oh yeah, there was. 219.73 miles an hour, but
352.
A red light in that lane. Bubba Stanton, another new track record. Red lights away the championship to a 352 for John Sullivan. Both cars a 9.1 60-foot, Stanton 9.14, Sullivan 9.10.
Flip it, chat.
237 to half track for Stanton, 238 for Sullivan. 350 and 352. 219.7 miles an hour for Bubba Stanton. And a 211.17 mile per hour winning run for John Sullivan. 133 red over on the right side of the racetrack. Bubba Stanton put up the performance of the weekend with a 350 at 218.7 miles an hour. But red lights the championship away. John Sullivan, Macon, Tennessee, is going to be your champion for 2024 here at Extreme Raceway Park. What a match!
130. 0.13, that's only a 13 red. That's a 10th red. No, that's 130 red. Don't make a fucking still red like
He left before the tree activated.
Yeah.
Golly. Hey, that's incredible.
Race fans, we talked about it a little bit earlier, how the track preparation takes normally flies and instead of the full on down the racetrack or
believe that we saw a 352 and a 350 in the same pass. Chat, thank y'all for hanging out tonight. Much love to y'all. We gotta go home, let the babysitter out, let her off, I guess. We gotta take her home. Yeah, I guess, or she can crash there. I'll be back tomorrow. I think the stream's gonna start about 6 o'clock or so. I think the racing's gonna start a little earlier than that, but there's gonna be a ton of passes. Because there's a ton of classes. Make sure before you leave, hit the follow button, hit the like button, the share button, the subscribe button, all the free buttons. That stuff helps the stream grow. Thank you to all the people that donated today, your time, your money, your subs, your bits, all that stuff. Tomorrow is a new day, and it's going to be better than today. I even believe that. So I'll see y'all on the flip side. Good night, chat.